No horse? Fuck, where is he? Oh my god.
Well, okay, so...
Oh, dude.
Run!
Oh, they're carrying corpse. Run! Oh, nice, perfect. Yep. Oh, no! Fuck! Nice. Alright, appearance. This is how the game's gonna do me? Nice, dude. Good way to end it. Hell yeah. Yep. Sick. Okay. Right. Oh, this is for me. Uh-oh. What, dude? So, look, everything is all booty. Nothing but booty. Hey, see, so this is not for me. Right? I swear to God, I don't look at anything on my TikTok. Right? Look, dude. Bro, this is crazy. Look. Alright, see, so. Goddamn. Oh, yeah, that's 2 in a row. Poof. What is up? Happy Big Tuesday, right? Midweek. Man, I've been so busy. It's nice to play a little bit, you know. I'm talking to the homie here. He made a pretty nice helmet. Look at this. It's a +1 minion helmet corrupt. Ancient, ancestral, but it's also double socketed. So this is a, what's it called? Exceptional base? Fuck, dude, I have like a cut on the upper side of my lip. And these like lip cuts, fuck, every time I talk, I can feel it. Hold on, let me check the volume. See how everything's going. How's it sound? I profited from 3 socket corrupts at least. Oh, Ash, what's up? Dude, you're still awake, bro? What? Pussy ass minion players stuck in the 2000s in his house, dude. Dude, I've been busy, bro. What'd you guys do today? I got off of work so late, and then I went and ate dinner at my in-laws' house. Oh, man, I've been wanting to play. I've been having a busy week with just fucking working, dude. At least this will be the end of it this week. I should sleep 3 hours ago. It's 6 a.m. Fuck. Are you just gonna power through? Dude, how is Death making these helmets? But if it isn't ancestral, it's probably 10 div a helmet at exceptional basis. So only 10 div, huh? So only 10D per helmet. Not bad. Nah, I powered through yesterday. Holy shit, so you haven't slept for over 30 hours, bro. I'll fall asleep to your pussy ass voice. Pussy asses in the house, dude. Here, this will help you fall asleep, dude. Since you're tired, dude, we're gonna listen to Japanese city pop, bro. I got you with some pussy ass music, dude. Hold on, let me make sure the shit is on, dude. Gotta figure out something good to play. Here, this is good. Boom. Is that the one you played yesterday? The one I told you to put on the list? Oh, let me see. S tier? Avicii? Enough is enough? Oh shit, it's loud as fuck. I know the song. This? F stream? What, this song? Where's the other one? Where's the one that you just heard that I was like, you gotta add it, dude? Was this the one? Gigalag stream died? Oh, no way. Oh, no. Hold on. Oh, noes. Lag City? Drop frames 13%. It works now? Okay. I gotta see the Yeah, even the YouTube stream is falling apart. Oh no, don't tell me the stream's lagging, dude. What do I do? How do I hate it when it does this, man. I see the drop frames is like 16%. And I don't know what to do. Do I just fucking, how do I reset this shit? It looks like it's fine. This is the one? Okay. I like it. Sounds good.
Mocha Runner is now following.
Hey, Mocha Runner, appreciate the follow, bro. I think the stream looks okay. I'm looking at my stream, but then I'm looking at my OBS. Dude, this shit is red. Well, I don't know, man. We're just gonna have to see what's up. And if it turns to shit, I don't know. I guess I get to go to bed early. Is this what we're playing? Never mind. We're not gonna listen to Japanese music, bro. We're gonna listen to your playlist. I feel like listening to your playlist tonight. Hold on. Let's go to Ash's fucking playlist. This is the best Euro playlist on YouTube. Feast your ears on this shit. Hang on, where is it? Playlist. Okay. So this is the one you added, huh? Are you still playing? Are you done gambling yet? Okay. Dude, I don't know what I should do. Do I go for my third ascendancy, or do I just try to do I wait? Right? Because if you look at this, I can go to the Chaos Trial right now and we could attempt the Chaos Trial. Yeah, it's pristine. Okay. I don't know if I want to try the Chaos Trial. It's level 38. I'm level 41. I'm 3 levels. There's a possibility that I could fight that fucking terror bird. I guess if it's the bird, I could leave, right? I could just leave the Chaos Trial. Like I might be able to kill it, but then it has that one attack. There's just this one attack that bird does that if I'm too far away, I can't dodge it. And it's a instant 3 hit and you'll fucking die. But if it's any other mob or any other boss, I'll kill it. Like the tornado shit that it does is not a big deal. The whole screen's full of tornado. Yeah, bird took many souls. Yeah, it's... Okay, let's go see. Monsters grant no flask or charms on death. I think this is fine. That shouldn't matter. I'm not chugging potions like no tomorrow or anything. I could block. That is an option. I could block. Because as long as the attack is not what is it? As long as the attack is not one of those red attacks, we're good. No, playing hardcore is fun, dude. I enjoy hardcore. The other day, yesterday, when I was talking to Sarding, dang, bro. It's crazy, huh? You win so much gambling that you just stop playing. It becomes boring. I wish we could have that issue, dude. Yeah, I did enjoy hardcore too. It's disgusting. Yeah, him with the making $2,000 in like a few hours is too easy. Hilarious, bro. Man, I hope I can kill this fucking bird.
This is just a warm-up.
Monsters gain 20% of extra chaos damage. Grasping vines on hit. This can hurt you at the boss. Fuck it, dude. Extra chaos damage. All right. It shouldn't be too crazy.
Try not to die.
Key to this shit is just just play. That's the key. Be strong. Don't be weak. That's the key, dude. summon some skeletons. Oh wait, hang on. Give me some Japanese pop now. Want to do Japanese pop? Okay, no, we'll do Japanese pop, dude. Something easy, you could fall asleep to, you know. See, something like this, you know? Chill. Oh yeah, listen to a pretty lady, dude. Nothing gets the sleep juices flowing like listening to a pretty lady in the 80s. There hasn't been any news, huh? No news on 0.4. They haven't said anything about it. Hold on, it's just kind of loud. Let me know if it's too fucking loud. I think that's good, actually. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, neither do I. I don't think so. Sounds good for me? Okay. Damn, that's satisfying, dude. Blowing up these skulls is super satisfying. Oh, I totally forgot I have a curse. Uh-oh. We're out of potions, dude. Easy. The easiest floor of my life. As a veteran hardcore player, my only advice is don't do fucking monkey boss with chilled ground and maps. It's gonna be a while before I get to maps because I'm only playing I'm only streaming this run. I'm only playing this run when I stream. So it's gonna be a while till I get to maps. It'll probably take me like I think at least 8 more hours, I'd say. Lightning storm. Stormcaller. After this is boss, right? Oh wait, where's the... Oh my god, where's the well? Oh dude, I didn't take the fucking well. Whatever, I don't need it. It's like a month for the next league. Yeah, it's true. Stay close or perish. Easy. Yeah, this is pretty easy. You know, I didn't know there's like a bunch of stuff you can get low level. That's pretty good. Like this, exploit the elements. So because we're using Raging Spirits, you always have an elemental ailment. So look at this, is 24 increased damage, 12, 12, and a 12. So this is like the perfect little starter area. Before every boss, you have all... Yeah, oh, it's true. Yeah. Then I'm taking cast speed just because, you know. Yeah, that little like starter area. So there's a lot of actual like nodes and stuff in the beginning that just help out. Instead of like rushing for the wheel. Doing a bunch of like, you know, normal softcore stuff. You have cast speed and their minion duration close for RS. This one? Where is the minion duration? Skill effect duration? I don't even know if I need... Well, I guess I could use Emboldening Lead. Because... I wonder if Firewall counts as hit. Yeah, that one... I don't know if Firewall counts as a hit. I hope it does. Skill effect duration affects Raging Spirit. Most of my damage though is from gas arrow, or at least for bossing. And then I always I detonate the skulls, dude. It's fun detonating the skulls. Boom. Like Raging Spirits by itself is already really strong. It feels like really good already. My poor skulls. Yeah, it feels really easy. You know? Yeah, dude, get detonated. It's just kind of weird. Sometimes it'll initiate, sometimes it doesn't. All right. I want to see what boss this is. Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. I think I'm gonna take the shade.
Ruin seeks you.
Now, who is it? Chimera? Oh no, it's the chaos guy. Okay. Fuck, let's hope I don't die.
Well, aren't you
Will you
excited?
prove to be food or fatal?
Holy shit!
Exquisite flesh.
Got him.
Conceited
Birds
mortal.
really annoy me.
Heartbeat, dude. You lose your character if you get 7 stacks, or you only fail a run. Yeah, well, yeah, both. You lose your character if you get 7 stacks, and if you fail the run. Damn, that one hit took out 700 energy shield, dude. Yeah, easy archer kill, dude. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of the dog now, and then we're gonna slam on,
Of chaos.
change ascendancy. We're gonna go Lich. Confirm ascendancy, yes. I didn't even use my curse. And we're gonna take soulless form and rupture the soul. Cool. Dude, it's such a shame you stream 6 a.m. my time. Can you speed up the process of living from YouTube? I wish, dude. I wish, right? And then I could just be a degenerate. I could just be a degenerate, stream all day, dude. I know. All right, I could just quit my job, and then you know that'll suffice too. I miss streaming in the daytime, dude. Degenerate, let's go. I have to be a good example. I have to be a good family man example, dude.
Little space to call my
Okay.
own. How quaint.
Let's go back here. I already am at the Machinarium, so this is easy. Go to Jakani's Machinarium. We have to kill, what's his face? Blackjaw. Blackjaw is easy as hell. Alright, little soul core here. Soul core action. Nice, dude. This extra damage from the Unholy Might is very noticeable. Jambroni? What is that? I don't have the dog now, but dude. Jambroni Renuado? Dude, oh. You know what's funny? I don't know if you know about the whole like
This mechanism.
you know the drama, the streamer drama between what the fuck is his face?
There should definitely be
Mizkif and Emeru, and how that guy is suing her, right? And there's this huge drama, right? Like big news for the unemployed. You know how it's funny that we kept putting in like a hashtag Team Renuado and shit? It turns out Renuado is that guy that everyone hates his last name. So I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh fuck, I hope people don't think, you know, like internet no-lifers think that we support that guy. We're on the wrong team, dude. It was a case of mistaken identity, you know? No shit, yeah, that dude's real IRL last name is Renuado. So we're like Team Renuado supporting that guy. The guy with the you know, what was he doing? Just a fucking overall scumbag, dude. That's so hilarious, yeah. So now we gotta clear our names if anyone ever brings it up, you know? I'm innocent, doctor. Plead the fifth. I wonder if I can put my... Oh shit, I don't know if I can. Hold on. Ooh, 34? Check this out, dude. Oh, did you see my... Dude, Ash, look. Check out my staff. Look at my weapon. Look at my hardcore SSF scepter, dude. Look at this. I am a hardcore SSF god, dude. Look at this scepter. Check that shit out. This will last me all the way till T16 maps. That's a great clickbait then. I gotta use Team Ritualist more. Dude, that would be hilarious. Right? Not bad for SSF. Pretty good. Think this is decent. Where's that boot I had? Okay. I'm trying to... Ooh. Hold on. That was your scepter at level 75? I know, dude. I'm a hardcore SSF god, dude. I got a +1 minion helmet already. I have a 38 spirit on the chest. I got 32 spirit on the amulet. Dude. Is this good? No. Oh, what is this? 64. All right, maybe I should put on Brave so we can stop listening to ads. 294 over 2 seconds. What is this? All right, upgrade. Poof. Switch. Sell. Hardcore god. 1,000 pussy out. I know the 100 vagina, dude. If you're a minion player, right? Have you guys seen Mr. Matchy? Is he just written off? He's not Sarding's friend anymore? See what you guys did, dude? You guys are fucked up, dude. Yeah. Made Mr. Oh, okay. Hold on. What do you think? Oh my god, dude. Do you think... What if I roll plus minion and another spirit on this, dude? This has attack speed on it and increased damage. We're gonna save this. We're gonna put this aside for later. Here, watch this, bro. This is how I get my movement speed boots. Boom! No, I didn't get shit. Damn. I need... Whatchamacallits? No, I think they're friends. I gotta stop opening different people tabs because when I woke up after my 1.5 hour sleep today, I had 4 Mr. Matchy tabs open. Did you really? I don't follow him. I should go follow him. What is this? +5 to all elemental res. That's pretty good. Hold on. Put this away. These are my project gears. See, I have another one here in case I die. I have to figure out what have I got to put a socket in, dude. I'm saving these sockets. I don't have any support gems, so... Raging Spirits, right? This Reaver is just here for fun. Okay. Back to the Machinarium. Do you guys have any, like, big, events for Thanksgiving over there? He's probably like, huh, look at this Ashen guy. He's hate watching me now. I got into his head. I didn't even watch him before our convo. That's funny, dude, right? Because he's probably, if he's like the kind of person that looks at his who his viewers are and shit. Ashen, wow, what the fuck? That's funny, dude. You guys should bury the hatchet, bro. Pretend. He 100% is one of those guys, huh? It is kind of nice. I notice sometimes because I will just open people's tabs and I'll lurk and I won't even say hi just because, you know, they're busy talking to someone or whatever. And I'll notice they'll like suddenly just be lurking in mine. So I'm like, oh, how did they know? You know, it's kind of nice. People are repaying the favor. Okay, where's Blackjaw? We gotta kill Blackjaw. Stream dead? Oh no! Oh, it's back. Oh, stream is back. Dude, what a terrible day to stream. I think this is because I haven't restarted my computer. My computer hasn't restarted in... I don't know, since 3 days ago. Yeah, just opening 10 tabs to help everyone, because why not? Damn, dude. It's making me worry now. Because I don't want my stream to die and then me not know. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. Let me get a save point. Actually, no, I'll go back. Yo, Chosen, what's up, dude? How's it going? How's the rain treating you guys up in LA? Oh, Ash, you don't know. We have a little winter depression going on. There's been 1.8 inches of rain. It's been raining the past 2 days here. And this is our rainy season. This is our winter time right now. How's the rain up in LA, Chosen? On my way home from work today, there were 2 flipped over cars. People down in San Diego don't know how to drive. It's like, for whatever reason, dude. Mostly because people don't really change their tires. You know, so you're like driving around in the rain with bald ass tires, dude. Dude, these ground degen effects, dude. I missed the rain? Are you not at home? Are you off the beaten path right now? Man, I got snow now. It's cold as fuck. Oh, no shit. Oh, no more bathing out in the forest. I mean, snow's pretty tight. As long as, I guess, if you don't have to deal with it. Dude, where is Blackjaw? Is he this way? Hold on, I gotta make sure I'm going the right way. You can take over the conversation. I'm gonna lay down and listen. I know, I'm holding Ash hostage, dude. He's trying to like lay down and I just keep talking to him. I'm holding him hostage. Like, oh, you thought you were gonna lay down and sleep, huh? Let me just keep asking you questions. Yeah, good night, dude. I actually enjoy playing hardcore. Hardcore's fun. I'm wondering how I'm gonna play this next league. Dude, I'm certain those flipped over cars were a result of trying to dodge ass drivers. I just got back from the gym. Oh, nice. Dang, you're doing night workouts now? Are you doing 2-a-days? Morning and night? These commercials, dude. It feels bad to go to bed when I finally arrive to stream after 2 weeks. No, dude, go to sleep, bro. You can go take a 2-hour nap and I'll still be on. What, and like 3 people almost made me lose my shit? Why? Because they're like not wiping down the machine or not putting their stuff back? That's the only way I could see people getting annoyed at the gym is either they're taking long with the equipment, right? They're fucking around and shit. Or they're like, they're not wiping their shit down after they use it. Those are the only things I'm like, dude, put your fucking weights back, right? So it's not in the way. Just like general, like, being an inconvenience, you know? Hold on, where is Blackjaw, dude? I don't know where this guy is. Oh, drivers, got ya, yeah. It took me, dude, it took me 2 hours to get home from work today. Just because of like the rain, backed up traffic, leaving during like rush hour time. Just like the usual shit. I saw like 2 flipped over cars on my way home. I do gym on Tuesday for yoga. Ooh. Yoga's cool. Yoga's tight. I used to work for a pharmaceutical company and they like had yoga on, I think it was Tuesday, Thursdays for lunch. It was cool. It was hosted by like some hippie lady. That's where all the hippies would at the company would like, you would know that they're hippies because they do yoga. Goddamn. Yeah, dude, that was when I worked for a company that provided like services like that and shit. Bougie fucking, you know, companies like that. Where is the thing at? It's got to be over here. On this side. But yoga's tight. I've never tried hot yoga. I've always wanted to try hot yoga. Ah, here it is. Dude, they made this layout weird. I've never seen this layout like this. Okay. We gotta kill Blackjaw. Blackjaw is one of the few where if you're caught sleeping, he's gonna kill you. What's my fire res? Oh, I got a lot of fire res though, dude. 55%. Dude, Chosen, look at my weapon for my hardcore SSF run. I have a double spirit plus minion on this guy. Pretty good. Pretty good for SSF campaign. Okay. Go behind this guy. I'm not that advanced. Oh, for yoga? Well, I've never tried hot yoga. I always just wanted to try it. You know? Yeah, just keep fucking dropping arrows on him. And he's dead. There you go. Don't have to deal with any bullshit. Don't have to deal with whatever the fuck he's doing. Breakdancing. What is this? Oh, lightning res. Not bad. That's all this is? Oh, grants a frenzy charge on use.
Impressive. Perhaps I could learn a thing or two from this Hikwani.
Yeah, Blackjaw was a terror, dude. And 0.2, that guy was annoying. But then, I think it's because I have 50 fire rest. That's a lot. I know, super easy. Light work, dude. The minion build. Overpowered. It's the secret, though. I wonder when they're going to put out news, man. What have you been doing, dude? Crafting? I gotta get off my lazy ass and start working out.
The optimist again. This is the largest soul core
I gotta start off with like legs and shit.
with this very
Gotta do some squats, you know,
maybe keep looking.
get the blood pumping. It's kind of sad that like my pants are, I had to buy shorts that were waist size 32, dude. I usually wear 30s. That's 2 inches. 2 inches of waist size. That's a lot. I feel like that's a lot. Oh my god, I hate that glitch. I know 32 might sound like a normal size, but I'm like a small dude, so. Boom. That shit doesn't get old. Blowing up the skulls. I got a trip to go into Japan in December, man. Oh, it's gonna be fun, dude. I'm excited. It was funny that, well, not funny, but I was talking to my sushi chefs about my plans to drive to like this mountainous region so I can see this like, I can go to this, hot spring town, right? And I told them I was driving in the winter, and they were like, "You're driving? Are you sure?" He's like, "Do you ever drive in the snow?" And I was like, "Yeah." He goes, "I don't know." He's like, "You should probably, I think you should take the train." I was like, "Really? Is it that crazy? Is it that crazy over there?" And I think it's mostly because the roads are narrow. But I'm banking that from what everyone says, what I've been looking at, the roads are well maintained. As long as you're not driving super early in the morning, you know, when it's still dark, or late at night. I haven't been 32 since I was 14. Well, whatever your normal is, you know, like 2 inches above your normal, that's a lot. That's a lot of inches. A lot of inches to be going up. Should I curse? Okay. Dude, I hope they fix that glitch, dude. Oh, yes. Okay. We just got 2 exalted orbs. I needed that. Hold on. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try. What ad is this? Philadelphia cheese? What the hell? Hold on. Where is it? All right. If I get spirit on the prefix, we're gonna use this other one. Ah, mana. Whack. Abort. Abort mish. Damn, I wanted to use it. I'm gonna sell this one. I don't need this one anymore. Okay. Who do we level up? It's got to be the sniper. Right? Okay. So, do we get another one? Not enough spirit. Hooded one, identify.
My tribe could use that.
What's this ring? Lightning resistance? Oh, this is kind of good. Oh, that's way good. Okay. Swap that. So what's my resistance now? Nice, dude. 60, 60, and 24. And this is just from finding trash on the ground or finding stuff on the ground. Man, I also have this. This one's pretty nice. It's a little less spirit though. Ah, shit. Do I use a... Okay. I'm gonna use this Exalted Orb on this. Come on. Energy Shield prefix, please. Ah, dude, it gave me a suffix. Now I gotta wait for another one. Damn. Now my fat ass needs to work getting back to 36 or something. Well, how tall are you, Chosen? 32 would be the dream. What's your height? Are you like 5'8"? 5'9"?
I'd best talk to the
5'10"?
again.
5'11"? 6 foot? But you work as a chef as well too, right? So you're like cooking stuff. Can I get anything here? No. Oh shit, I didn't even pick up the... I didn't even pick up the battery. Gotta get the battery pack. 5'11"? Okay. That's not too bad. You're pretty tall, so...
A bigger one. Lovely.
You know. Yeah, I love food too much. Same here, dude. I love being a lazy ass too much. I used to wake up at like...
This will fit the generator.
How early did I used to wake up? I used to wake up at 5:15 every day, dude. It was crazy. I used to wake up 5:15 every day to go to jiu-jitsu practice. And like I used to work out all the time, but I hated working out. I hated going to the gym, dude. Hated being there. I would just crush my workouts and then just leave. I'd like run from machine to machine. And I never wore headphones. I never listened. Dude, I never listened to any music. Calorie deficit is tough. The whole time I did it, I was doing a keto. When I used to work out a lot, I was on keto, or I was intermittent fasting. So like I would only eat for in a 4-hour window, or a 4 to 6 hours. 6 hours was the max size of the window, and then I would average like a 4-hour eating window. Well, that's not true. I'm lying to you. 6 hours. So I would eat from like I would start eating at 12, and then my last meal would be at 8, or not 8. Sorry, 2. I start eating at 2, then my last meal would be before 8. And that was good when I was young. But now that I'm older, my body's just like my body doesn't give a fuck. It's like I'm not burning shit, dude. You're a psychopath? No, you get used to it. It's hard at first. It's hard at first, like doing intermittent fasting. There's a cheat code, right? This is the cheat. So like I lived with my buddy who was this is when I was roommates, right? I was roommates with a guy who used to work at GNC. He was like this really jacked Asian guy that was taller. And what I would do, right, to skip meals, so that way, oh, the no music thing. Oh yeah, dude. When I'm at the gym, dude, we're at the Church of Iron, bro. Worship is now in session. All I'm listening to is whatever stupid music that they're playing and the sound of plates hitting, dude. That's it. Nothing else, because I hate that place so much and I don't want to be there. So I want to do everything in my power to be out of the gym as fast as possible, dude, because I fucking hate being there. But like what we did to skip meals to help intermittent fast is we would drink BCAAs for breakfast. So branched chain amino acids, but that was it. Not with caffeine, no nothing. Right? And it would help curb my hunger from 10 to 2 o'clock. And I would work out like at 10 o'clock, I'd take BCAAs and it would keep me from eating all the way till 2. Then that's when I would have my first meal at 2, and then I'd have a big ass dinner. And I did that for like 2 years. And then I started doing keto. Keto was crazy, dude. Like, you know what's funny was, you know when you do keto, right? Your cholesterol number goes through the roof because you're eating nothing but fats. Right? I ate like so much mayonnaise, dude. I ate chicken salad as like my main source of meal. My main source of repeated meals was chicken salad. And I would take chicken thighs. I never use white meat. I always use chicken thighs, and I would like boil chicken thighs, and I would fucking strip them. And I wouldn't overboil them, right? I would cook them just enough to where they're not like totally dried from boiling, so they have some fat. And then I would use relish and what was it? Relish, mayo, and chicken. And I ate that shit for I think like 2 years, dude, for breakfast. Or not for breakfast, for as my meal, my daily meal. And then like I don't know what else I ate, eggs and some other bullshit and nuts. But I remember one day when I was working at my old pharmaceutical company, they had like a health wellness day where these nurses would come in and they would check like your cholesterol and stuff. So I forgot what test that they used to check cholesterol. I don't know if it was like a blood sample or whatever, but the one nurse checks my cholesterol, right? And the machine, what the machine says is too high to read, right? Usually gives you some value or whatever. It says too high to read, and she goes, "Oh my God, are you okay?" And I'm like, "What do you mean? I'm fine." And she's like, "This is like this is during 2016. This is like at the very like beginnings of, you know, Joe Rogan and keto and all this fucking bullshit that everyone's trying to do." And the head nurse goes, "Oh, it's fine. Sir, are you on any kind of diet?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm on a keto diet." It's like, "Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. He's fine." But like my cholesterol number was like they give you like one number where it's like just if it's just one number, it's like your total cholesterol, right? It's your HDL and your LDL, and mine was in the thousands, dude. It's not supposed to be in the thousands. It's supposed to be like whatever it is. Let's go look up what a healthy cholesterol number is. Healthy cholesterol level. Total cholesterol. Here you go. See, so total cholesterol is 200, right? My shit was the machine literally said too high to read. So like the lady's like, "Holy fuck, this guy's crazy." But my the ratio, my HDL though, right? My HDL was like 200, and usually your good cholesterol, the average is like 40, bro. So my HDL is in the fucking 200s. And a lot of times, every time I go to the doctor when they do like full blood work, they're like, this is the highest HDL I've ever seen." Like every doctor that I went to was like your LDL is pretty high. It's like 400 or whatever, right? This is what the doctors would say. But then they turn around and be like, "But your HDL is like, yeah, this is the highest I've ever seen. So as a ratio, you're perfectly fine, but your overall number just seems really inflated." I was like, "Okay, cool. I don't know what that means, but all right, I'll take it." But it's really hard to do now, dude. You're eating like the same. I fucking don't like, you know, I don't know. Maybe I just don't have the same like discipline that I used to. I don't know. Gotta eat like the same shit every day. 175 energy shield recharge. Oh, nothing good. Messing with these doctors' heads, yeah. And it was crazy because like that was yeah, the drive is different now. We all like I know I can do it. Like I'm pretty sure if I wanted to be healthy, I could do it. But yeah, it's like, do I want to? There's too much. I literally have these ice cream sandwiches in my fridge, dude. Dude, it's I really want to eat one right now. It's so delicious. These poisonous chemicals when they touch my lips. These like slices of whatever, just fake chocolate like. Were you single at that point? Not really. I was still dating I was dating my wife. So I wasn't single. Didn't have any kids yet though. I know when I was single, I had nothing but fucking time. Yeah. Fucking time. Nothing but fucking time. But fucking time? But at the same place where they were reading my cholesterol, right, for at my old company, they did a body fat composition percentage, dude. And the way they did it was they did it via tape. They would tape your neck, tape your waist, and then you held these paddles that ran a current through your hands, and it would measure the electrical resistance, right? So I do all this shit. I do all the things, right? And then the lady does the math for my body fat percentage, dude, and it was 3%. Obviously, there's no way in fucking hell as it was 3% for real, right? But that was with like the width of my neck, waist, plus the electrical resistance. The math worked out to 3%. And then I remember at that company, there was a dude who worked out all the time, right? And this dude was going around and he was like, bro, dude, I'm at fucking 6%, dude. Oh shit, right? And I'm like this like little Asian guy, you know? And I'm like, oh, you got 6? Dude, check this out. I show him the paper, right? My paper says 3, and he's like, what? There's no fucking way you're at 3%. How the fuck? And I was like, bro, I don't know, dude. That's what they gave me. That's what they gave me, bro. Don't blame me. But keto was tight. That was a really fun. Look how fast this guy dies. Boom. And he gets stunned. Easy kill. Light work.
Ingenious construction.
Take this.
Too
Okay.
weak.
We gotta go back. Or where do I go, actually? Yeah, those were the days. Those were the days. I was trying to sleep early the other day, too. It's hard to sleep early. I mean, really, I just gotta be disciplined. I just gotta go to sleep, dude. Lay in bed at 9:30 and stop looking at my fucking phone. Stop scrolling through TikTok, you know? Stop looking at clips of AMP versus Clover House and shit. And just go to sleep. Just close my eyes. Oh my god, this weapon swap. I hate it so much. This glitch. I hope they fix this glitch. This area too. I don't like this map area. Like, it's not bad, but I don't know.
Oh, baby.
Switches, the canals. They even changed this map area. There must have been a lot of people that complained about it. What is this? For my trip to Japan too, I've been trying to look up like Japanese phrases. Trying to work on like learning some words and stuff. Like I have to learn how to say like can I get the check please? You know, that kind of stuff. I need to have like a quick card. Or I probably really just need to download gotta get ChatGPT on my phone or something. I hear learning a little goes a long way. And probably just smiling at people when you talk to them. Oh shit. Kill this guy.
Is my power to wield.
I think this is the best gear I've ever had going through the campaign. Oddly enough, playing SSF. Like I've never gone through the campaign with this much. Ooh, a support jump. Never gone through the campaign with this much resistance. But then again, we're not at the other acts though. Once we get to these other acts, they're gonna induce that like penalty. Let's see. What do I get? Oh, dude, can I take those out? Oh, fuck. I forgot to take it out. The dog took my... Oh, shit. I totally forgot. When I swap ascendancies, I left those support gems in the dog. So my Infernal Hound has these support gems locked in. What should I get? Can you put Ignite Chance on Firewall? But do I need Ignite Chance is a question. They made it so it goes back to your inventory with Monk. Oh, really? Maybe did it with my Ascendancy? Goes back into my inventory. I don't see it. I'll check later. Maybe it is there. Dude, I don't know what I should get. Oh, stash? Oh, maybe. I guess I should get something for damage for this guy. Right? Maybe like Feeding Frenzy. Feeding Frenzy on these guys, I think will be great. The support gem for ascendancies that disappear when you change them. Okay. Yeah, because it still has it. It's in here. Well, it was in the menu. But I don't know where it went. I gotta make a guide too. Like it's almost that time where it's time for me to make like a leveling guide again. All that stuff. You know, for 0.4. I have to make a video. I made a video, dude, on controller. I'm like making just like random shit. I've been running the same fucking map for 2 days trying to find a nameless hero. No way, really? Ooh, Jinbaria will not grant additional ascendancy points. We don't want that. A martyr crown. No. Why does that have a green outline? Are you making videos? Because, yeah, like leveling through the campaign. I was thinking that for my leveling, or like, yeah, the leveling guide, it's not really a leveling guide. It's more like a, like this is how you do damage, and then this is how you like scale your damage, and then that's it. Because I kind of wanted to, I was thinking about making a guide that's like a spoiler-free guide. You know? Instead of like one of these hand-holding guides. But I get it. Most people like to play with like some hand-holding guides, you know? Like every step, like go here, go there. It's fun to follow, but I don't know, man. I feel like I want people to experience the game like when everyone first played it and was discovering it. I felt like this was such a magical time. When 0.1, when everyone was playing at the same time and no one knew what was what. That was a pretty fun time. Where's Muster at? If I can convince at least like one person to experience the game like that. Boom. Because this game is really easy, dude. Now we're competing with Fubgun? What? I mean, like on guides and stuff? Dude, I feel like, you know what? Are you getting burned out? Like playing like too much PoE? That's part of the reason that's also part of the reason why I'm also not like playing PoE 1 right now. One is like, there's like a few reasons. Not yet. One of the things is like I'm playing way too much, right? It's kind of nice to do other stuff, IRL stuff, whatever. You know. That's good. You're not getting burned out. Now, part of the reasons, I guess, for PoE 1, it's like whenever I play that, I feel like I'm forcing myself. So I'm kind of taking this time where I can just chill, you know, stick around in PoE 2. I've been playing ball cross pit. But yeah, I feel like, well, I don't know. I think most average players play the game to try to finish it as fast as possible. Because I remember when I first played this game too. Right? The first couple seasons, I'm like really rushing. I'm trying to figure out how to make money. You know, I'm really like, dude, I want to get up there, find like the first thing to craft. It's like this arms race kind of a thing. But now I have this idea that like I know I'm gonna get the gear that I need. I'm somehow gonna get the gear that I'm gonna need, you know? People are trying to get done by like week 3. Yeah, people are trying to get done by like week 3. But I guess they just have other games to play. I'm like, I don't know if I'm that in a rush. Because I do like kind of discovering stuff. Like, as far as making currency, though, that is kind of a thing. Dude, that is very satisfying. That is very satisfying, blowing up those heads. Holy shit, one-shotted. There's just so much for me to learn, so far from bored. I actually don't feel like I have enough time. Oh, that's cool. That's a good feeling to have. I wish I liked PoE 1's gameplay as much as I like this. Because then it would really make me, like, you know, want to play it. But I just don't like the gameplay enough. I feel like the graphics are getting updated too. Like when I was looking at that tree, you know, the new like league mechanic, the I don't know what you call it, the grafting tree or whatever, like that area with the walls and shit, it looks really good. You know, it looks like detailed and stuff. It looks pretty modern. It's not like Lion's Eye Watch and stuff. So I feel like they're like slowly updating the graphics of PoE 1 like little by little. I think eventually they'll upgrade like the animations, or I don't know, animations is like a last on the list thing. Like, I can't really believe that they have so many employees. Yeah, it definitely looks better. Yeah, I noticed that. It looks a lot better than I remember it looking. Which is kind of a good thing. Right, where is this dude at? Oh my god, dude, look at that. I got 3 skeletons over here, dude, hanging out on the outside.
A good find.
I gotta use my ad-free browser. This way. I'm taking way too long. I should probably just run through all this stuff. Alright, I don't have to actually kill all this stuff. That's like a loop I always get stuck on. I always feel like I have to kill everything. Okay, talk to Alva.
Yes, drain away. Reveal yourself, Utza.
I think I should be done with this act in 45 minutes, an hour tops. If I'm quick and I run through, I could finish it in 30 minutes. So this projectile skills. What's this ring? Lightning? Damn, this thing gives me a lot of cold res.
I'll take it. Take care.
Let's see if this guy has anything. Better shield? No? Man, I need one with block chance, dude. 18% increased energy shield. This is 25. What's this one? 28. Oh, it's also a recharge rate. Damn. Here, let me see if I can get block chance. Nope. I think I have an augmentation orb. I do. Come on, block chance. Ah, nothing, dude. Max life.
Here to help. My tribe could use keep your eyes sharp.
What's this ring? Chaos res? 10% cast speed. I don't think I need to get all these upgrades. Or do I need... Do I need a support gem in something? This is kind of nice. I think I'll take this. Unearth is actually a really good skill. They made Unearth really good. Like playing with it, playing through the campaign, even in maps and stuff, using like rapid attacks, that little jumping attack that the scorpions do is like, everyone was hoping, like even I was hoping that they put that jumping attack on the Reavers. I'm gonna try to gamble 2 amulets. No. No, fuck. Alright, fine. Whatever. Sell it back.
Good luck.
I'm wondering too if I should... If I undo these... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, so I can get 4% more spirit. I can get rid of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then take that. I don't know. I think I'm gonna play this for now. I'm kind of just like shooting from the hip with my build, but it plays pretty well. There's a lot of extra damage. I mean, I have a lot of extra damage with Unholy Might too. At this level, it's pretty good. Here, let me try to just run through, see what happens. I'll laugh if this is where I die. Ooh, run away, buddy. Scorpions. Okay, maybe this way? I do have to concentrate a little bit. Like it's getting a little tight. Where the fuck are those lightning things coming from? Oh, this motherfucker. Oh, don't die. What? How did he heal full life? Oh, because of this owl? Ooh, okay. It's kind of nice getting these fossils, or these like bones and stuff. I remember at the beginning of the league, I didn't use any desecration bones. I totally forgot that there was a fountain in Act 2. I didn't start using the mechanic until like maps. Hey, support gem. Oh, nice jawbone. Okay. Rare weapon. Shit, I have one on this one, so I can save this for next time. Okay. Let's go this way. Here, this is the part where you get bum rush. I gotta make a mental note that the league mechanic is usually overtuned. I know, right? Yeah, dude, I have to do the same thing. It totally slipped my mind. Dude, I really hate this this glitch. I hope they fix this glitch. This is a glitch that only affects minion players. If your skill's on cooldown and you use it, you weapon swap. But yeah, I'm wondering if the next league mechanic is gonna be in maps. Like, you know, Abyss is in maps and you run into it. Like, if they give Delve, if Delve is gonna be the same way it is in PoE 1, where, you know, it's in a different arena, so it doesn't actually change your mapping experience. I hope not, dude. I hope they make Delve like a unique mechanic. Look at that. See, I just weapon swapped for no reason. Oh my god, I did it again. Okay. Recharge rate? I'm gonna get faster recharge start for now. Just until I get enough points to get over here into damage. So I'm gonna keep the damage over here. These nodes are pretty good. I could get rid of cast speed, but it's kind of nice having a really fast cast speed. Like, even my firewall comes out pretty fast. I can animation cancel super quick.
Now.
Okay. Wrong way? Or right way? Alright, I gotta check this other way. But yeah, if they made Delve some type of mechanic where it was in maps and stuff, that'll be interesting, because it's a totally different in I mean, there is sulfite, right? You have to get sulfite veins in maps to get gas. So that way you can run the cart, Nico's cart, in like in the Delve tunnel. If they made it exactly the same, that would be whack. Which I don't think they will. The way Abyss feels really good. Like, I really wonder what they're gonna do to the endgame mechanics. No more towers, you know, or something. Yeah, I was thinking about D4 today too. I kind of actually like some of the mechanics that D4 has, like the Helltide. Helltide was pretty fun. It was kind of cool. Like, oh shit, Helltide time. But because in, you know, in PoE, there's not like a universal zone where everyone's at. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the Helltide was really cool, having like a universal zone. You run into people and stuff. Yeah, it would be nice if there was some mechanic like that in PoE where it was like a world event, fight a world boss. You know, it just makes the game feel more like an MMO instead of like a single player. Even though, you know, historically PoE is like a single player adventure kind of thing. Magnified area? Dude, what should I get? Fortress? I don't want less damage with hits though. I think it'd be fine. Like if they had Helltides, but it was, you know, I mean, that would be cool. If they had Helltides affect like a Helltide type of mechanic affect your Atlas. And then like that specific area was only for a certain time and it affected all your maps. That would be pretty cool. But then I don't know. It's like there's something about going through the world map in D4, you know, and then there's these other people that are there. Hear me out? Okay, what do you got? Ignite. More flammability magnitude. This is good. Elemental discharge. These divine vessels could be used to like capture bosses. Oh, like in PoE 1? I've never used those vessels in PoE 1. I've always gotten them, but I've never used them. But I'm listening. Still listening. And there was a non-map area to like spawn Like in the town, or dude, what if it was the town gets attacked, right? So you got to go to the town, and that's where everyone else is at, and it's a fucking huge zone where you and your party members could put in the vessels. I could see that, you know? I wish we had more shit like that, dude. Because this game, I mean, I don't know. If it blurred the lines of being an MMO more than a single player ARPG, I think that would be kind of nice. You know, I don't know if people like that idea, that it's more of an MMO style, like world exploring. I think it's kind of cool. Like co-op in this game, partying, playing in a party is already way better. And I hope they keep it that way. I do think they want to push PoE towards multiplayer party game. Yeah, I think so too. Because it's supposed to be built for console. I think there's actually quite a bit of console players, dude. Right, because most of the count of players is PC on Steam. It doesn't, like, we have no idea how many like Xbox players there are. Oswald. All right, let's go to this Molten Vault. I wonder if it's a good idea to fight this boss, dude. Right, because this boss, if you don't kill him, you die. I should be able to nuke him down though. Curse him and then nuke him down. The reforged bench? Hell no. You think I should skip it? Can I leave the game and restart a checkpoint? If things go sideways? Or you think this is a bad idea? The reforged bench. Oh no, dude. Hold on, this is gonna be a challenge. Well, I do have a ton of archers. Okay. I can see why they made it to where only two raging spirits spawn every skill, because campaign's really easy. These guys do a lot of damage. Yeah, you just pop a pain offering and they do even more damage. Like, holy shit. Pick this up. Gauntlets. Okay. This could be where we get killed, dude. If we don't kill this guy fast enough, we're dead. Easy. Yeah, these bone constructs are really fun. Like the idea of playing minions rolling through with a giant army, they did a pretty good job of making it feel like that. Like, I hope they do some changes though, because there's still a lot of like little improvements they could make. Like zombies are fucking garbage, dude. I hope they fix zombies. Hopefully that'll get reworked and they make it work with Druid or something in 0.4. Yeah, how do I get there? This way? Blow up. Death, what's up, dude? Congrats on the helmet, by the way. The zombie skill is my favorite to use first time I played campaign. Oh, yeah? I haven't used it at all. Maybe I should try it. You think I should give it a shot? What if it's good, right? And we don't know about it?
Another cause to serve me.
Like, use it for campaign? It's just that, like, I don't see, like, for now, right now, with how good Unearth is, why I would use zombies. Because Unearth is really good. But I could be wrong. We'll try it after this. We'll go back and use Unearth. Or use zombies instead. Boom. Now that shit is overshadowed by the scorpions, lol. Yeah, the Unearth is really good, dude. They're fast. They have a gap closing ability. You can summon a fuck ton of them. Rapid attacks too. If you put rapid attacks on Unearth, it speeds up the jumping animation. So they attack even faster. I mean, they get to their target even quicker. They're strong with the power charge combo, right? Yeah, but it takes a lot of it's not worth the hassle of maintaining the power charges to build power charges and stuff. But that's only from the people that have tried it that I've heard. I haven't tried it myself, but I believe the sources, the trusted sources that told me that. Like, maintaining power charges is too much work. Okay, where is this guy? Like scorpions, you just cast it once and then a shit ton come out. Okay.
Down there.
So this could be the end of our hero. I'm gonna go all snipers, dude. We need as much snipers as we need, just in case they start dying. So I have infinite gas arrows, and then I have to use my curse. How do I get down there? Okay. Here we go.
Come on then.
Why is this guy not fucking taking damage, dude? Oh, Half-Life. Holy shit. Easiest fight of my life, dude. Rattling Scepter. Okay. Tight. That was easy. All right, how do I get back up? Do I go to a checkpoint? And go back to the beginning? Okay, cool. All right, gotta go back to town. Oh man, what if this is an upgrade? The scepter. Will you switch to Valguards when you can get them? I could try. Honestly, I hate Valguards, but well, let's try it out. Let's go. I want to see what all the fuss is about. Like, I hate Valguards with a passion, dude. But I mean, they're not that bad. I don't hate them like, you know, really despise them. It's just I don't like the delay. But the delay is similar to the arsonist, so maybe I might like it.
I'll take it.
Sell this. Ah, not good. Won't there be a skill? Won't their skill be a free ignite for gas arrow? Yeah, you could run them. You can run one to detonate your
Drink the
gas arrows,
Can't do
but
here.
I think it's because I'm using raging spirits, dude. We'll see. We'll see. We'll try it out.
Take care.
Cause maybe I could drop raging spirits. What is this? Is this a spirit gem? Skill gem. Okay, we're gonna keep that, and then this is what I'm gonna do. Where is? I'm gonna take this.
Yes. Here to help.
We're gonna remove the Vile Vulture. And then when we get down to Utsal, we'll put on the Vile Guards and we'll try it out. Is it south? I think it is south, right? Your vid gave me a new view on them and that they aren't that worse than Zealots. What do you mean they aren't that worse than Zealots? I like them better than Zealots. Or no, I like Zealots better than Vile Guards. But for mapping, I dislike both of them. Because even Zealots, they're a little slow to attack. You know? I wish Frost Mages had the old ability. Even though the old ability is overpowered, I wish they still had it. It was so good, dude. Intelligence. Lightning. Nothing. Odds they buff other specters? I don't know, man. I feel like they have to, dude. I feel like they should. Because if they don't buff other specters, people are going to play the same thing. They're going to play the ant all over again. You know? And honestly, as far as every league minions have felt different.
Is my power to wield.
That's why I've been playing it this whole time, and I haven't really gotten tired of it. Because it's felt different every time I've played. But I get like some people don't like this playstyle. They don't like this like this playstyle that I'm playing is too active for like traditional minion players. Exactly, every league has been a new minion usage. Yeah, that's why I enjoy it. So I'm hoping that the next league, dude, if it is Druid, I hope it has some like new minions, new spells. GGG's been doing a pretty good job. I have to put a video about my review because you know I made that little video about my like top 10. Hold on, same time tomorrow morning. Like my top 10 wish list at the beginning of the league. I think 8 out of 10 of those things got solved or addressed in some way. So I have to make a I have to finally do my review of this league video. But I can't give it a like I kind of want to give it a score, but I can't really. I don't want to attach a number to it. I feel like if you attach a number to the league, it'll discredit. So depending on what number you give it, some people will just discredit whatever it is because you gave it a number. Like if I give this league a 9, right, for minions, it'll kind of discredit everything else that I'm about to say about it. But in terms of like all the 3 leagues, like did I get a level up? I didn't. Oh, it was a skill. Like season 1, season 2, season 3. Season 1 was fun, but minions felt like every other minion in every other game. You know, you just had one of them and you just stacked a ton of them. And then you did the stupid ass fucking leap slam blink tech that didn't feel good for mapping. You know, it felt really weird. Who should I level? This guy that's here for fun? Or the Unearth? Let's level Unearth. Raging Spirits. Like right now, the minions feel really good because you can use the same copy of support skills. You know, you have the weapon swap tech. So it really feels like a... Like the way minions feel, it's really unique. Like it's only in this game that they feel like this. Where you're like using different minions for the situation because of the weapon swap. So you're using two separate minion builds. Or you can use two separate minion builds if you wanted to.
None can oppose.
Level up. I don't really need this extra revive time. Should I get life instead? Alright, this is 25 max life, 15% revive. This is just 20% revive. I'm doing it again. I'm killing everything that I'm running into. Holy shit, I got hit by that. It took off all of my energy shield. Okay, I guess I gotta kill all this shit. See, like, I have a pretty fun time playing through campaign. Even though this is like, you know, the whole point of ARPG is like build making and like advancing your build and stuff. I do have a good time with the gameplay. Boom, kill that bitch.
Death is my power to wield.
Scorpions. Jump them. Nice. Armory. Ooh, I got a rib.
HCRIP rated my stream with 7 viewers.
Thanks for the raid, bro. How you guys doing? Welcome in. I know guys were there just hanging out with Crip, dude, the master crafter. I learned a lot of shit from your crafting, dude. Perfect timing. Thanks for the raid, bro. But yeah, so this is the classic stall tactic. At the end of the league, the classic stall tactic is playing hardcore SSF. But it's pretty fun. Thank you, man. No, thank you, bro. Appreciate the raid. I hope you're, you know, having a good time. But yeah, all I do is play minions. I'm one of these guys. A minion enjoyer. Okay, where's this boss? Ooh, this is another... Ooh, oh shit, okay. Okay. There's a possibility that I could die here. Okay. I read my text message. Dude, there's a possibility that I could die from this chick. Because they changed some of her move list from what I remember, so I have to burst her down. Alright, we're going in. Is this the end of our hero? Come on, homies, get out of the splash zone.
She eats her young. Vile.
Oh shit! Don't get hit by that. Killer, come on. Nice, okay.
What a disgusting
That was a little scary.
For the optimist.
I have this mushroom. I gotta drop this mushroom. Damn, dude. If I get lucky, we'll hit spirit. Oh my god, triple res. Okay. Hang on. I gotta try to roll spirit on this. I already have a really, really good weapon. Let me see. Oh shit, dude. No more. Okay, we're gonna keep that. Or you know what? Ooh, you think I can... Yo, Lazy, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Dude, look what I just dropped. And I have a rib. And I have an open prefix. Wrong base type. What? Oh, it's a rare weapon. Wait, where's my rib? Oh, here it is. Dude. What if... Okay. If I roll spirit on that... We got some upgrades. I got spirit on the chest now. So... Hope spirit. Yeah, dude. Let's go hope. Maybe we'll get some spirit. We're moving along pretty nice. I got my second ascendancy. So we're playing a Lich now. Now let's see if we can identify. If we can reveal spirit on the prefix, dude. I'm happy you're still alive. Dude, we're not dying. Now that I passed all the points where it's a possibility to die. Come on, spirit. Yes, dude. Oh, too easy. Nice. I know, 35. It's not bad. So, it's a little bit less than the one I'm currently using, but it's triple res. Okay. See, this one's 38. But this is way better, dude. But, hold on. We gotta switch, though. Do I have any of those consumable hammer things? Oh, I don't have any more? Hold on. Hold on. We have to buy... I want to buy one of those, what do you call them? It's the thing that steals the skin that allows you to put it on a different armor piece. Is it down here? Maybe it's under this. The very bottom. Dude, what do you call it? No idea. I'm too poor for that. It's only, I think the transmog thing, it's only 5 coins. Where is it? Here you go. Skin transfer. 6. So confirm. Right. Because this is the good armor. This is the Gunner armor set. So. Hold on. Consumables. Select. Apply. You will destroy Tempest Wrap Votive Raiment. Oh wait, shit. Let me go back. Yeah, and apply its appearance to Entropy Guardian Silk Robe. Apply. Boom. There you go. Now we're back to our Gunner outfit. Still, I better drink beer than buy that shit. Fair. That's fair. You know? Oh shit, I went back to my hideout.
Your coming here was foretold.
Hold on, where was I? Act 3. Go here. Dude, how do I get rid of this mushroom from my inventory? Do I have to go back? Right, look, it's staying in my inventory, dude. How do I get rid of it? Drop?
Hang on to.
Please let me drop it, dude. Drop in maps? Oh, thank God. I thought I was gonna have to carry that shit with me the whole time. Like in season 1. Okay, so... hold on. Let's do this. Do I have... Alright, might as well. Do I have any sockets? Lightning res. What's my lightning res right now? 36? Why not, right? I'll put a hole in this bitch and put this in it. There you go. 48 lightning res. So that's pretty good. We're pretty much ready for maps, dude. Okay. Put this right here. I do want to try those Valguards.
Of immense power
Because I only tried them once in the first season, or second season.
shall harness
And by that time, when everyone was using them, I was using the Vile Vulture. So I never gave them a second chance to level. But I never liked the delay that they had.
Get out of my way! Now!
I don't want to fucking die. Dude, I love Last Gasp. Okay. Guards uses because you get ant really fast after getting them. Yeah, I didn't even use the... Well, did I use it? I think I was already in maps by the time people like figured out the ant. So that is true. I want to see what it's like leveling with them. Because I have 275 spirits, so I could have 2 ants. And 2 ants is a lot, I think, for campaign. You see. I love animation canceling. Yes, it's a lot, and if you can make them burn, then it's awesome. Oh, if you give them Infernal Legion? Dude, I don't know how I would keep them alive, though. I need a lot of points. I have to get this up here. And I have to get this. And this. With this. This is what... Dude, check this out. So this is what I'm building right now. I'm taking this because this is increased damage against affect enemies with elemental ailments. Right, so it's like 12, 24, 36, 40, 60% increased damage against enemies that are burning. Then I have this cast speed so I could, you know, spam gas arrow faster. I have this here for utility, but I could get rid of this. I'm wondering if when I should go for the wheel, because I can drop all this and then get the wheel and then try to get this extra spirit. But I might go for this over here, energy shield. Right? Because I also have faster start right here. So maybe I could drop this. Think you got too many bad points? Yeah? Let me know. What do you think? Because I have a lot of extra energy shield. Look at all this energy shield I have. All this energy shield. This is kind of nice, dude. Cast speed, why you need it? Oh, because this impacts my gas arrow speed. Look how many gas arrows I can cast. Usually you can only cast 4, right? That's all you need. I can actually cast within the cooldown of 1. Look, I can cast all 6. So it's just faster. Who cares? I use it for bossing. No? But it's only 3 points, right? It's only 3 points. And it's faster firewall. Firewall's faster. Right? Detonation's faster. Well, yes, for now it's okay. Yeah, for now it's okay, but what I'm going to do is I'll probably take this off. Because that's only going to give me this. I'm wondering if I should keep this, dude. This seems really good. Right? Ignited enemies take 60% increased damage. Or permanent 30 damage. This I would take out. This one? Damage against ailments? This seems really good, dude. Because for 4 points, it's 60%. And then you would take this, attack speed. Right? Because, yes, and maybe res. The thing is, my minions don't have a problem surviving because of last gasp.
Gaval was smarter than they had any right to be. This
Because they all have last gasp. So that's why I'm kind of like wondering. And then I'm igniting all the time. I'm always igniting because I'm using Raging Spirits. Holy shit, I got hit with whatever that was. Dude, I hate that cooldown weapon swap bug, dude. Dude, what the hell is draining my life? My energy shield. I need my energy shield to recharge. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Dude, I'm in the shade. Oh my god, I'm in the shade and I'm still getting hit by the degen.
power to wield.
Okay, let's go straight to Spirit Reservation. Okay, up here? I thought about that too, dude. It is a lot of damage. That is true. How many points is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 14 points. I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I can go straight there. Right? And I would give up this extra damage, but it doesn't matter because I'm getting a lot of extra damage from this. Man, I like this energy shield delay though. Okay, we're gonna do that. I have a lot of points. Let's go see what happens. We'll go straight for Lord of Horrors.
How can I advise?
How can I perfect myself?
All right. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. Oh, you're right. Strength instead of int. Boom. Strength. Strength. I get a lot of life. Okay. So all that, we get one more skeleton. One more. Damn, dude, 4-second energy shield recharge rate. It doesn't matter because once I get 3 points, I can go right here. I really like having this. This section emboldening lead. I have access to a lot of shit now. Sometimes I pick even mana as life at this point. Mana as life. Where's that? I want to get this wheel. There's a lot of damage and I need this attack speed. But then there's also this increased spirit presence area. There's energy shield right here. There's a lot of energy shield right here. For less points too. There's also heavy buffer eventually. Near this energy shield, can't remember the name. Okay. Well, for what we have right now is pretty good. This is pretty nice, dude. These 4 points, but that can be used later if we need more damage. I wonder if I need this. Melding is a lot. This is quite a bit, but these 3 is kind of low. I can get rid of these 3, but I need 1 more point because then I can get enhanced barrier. Yeah, those 3 points, I don't pick them up. Yeah, I got this earlier because it was close. So I'll get rid of these 3, then I'll take enhanced barrier. Ooh, I can get rid of this. Hold on, let's do that.
How can I advise?
Time to change plans.
Right, then we can take... Boom. Alright, energy shield. Nice. I'm gonna leave this 15% right now. That's good for now. We have 900 energy shield. But you see what I mean? Game is easy, dude. You could do whatever you want and like you'll just crush campaign. I was literally just doing whatever I wanted. Nice, a bit more ES and a few minions. Yeah, a couple more minions. I think I gotta get utility. I want to get a faster energy shield recharge start because it's just a nice quality of life. Like the 4 seconds to start. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, like, why am I losing fucking energy shield right now? Yeah, in maps you need it for sure. Well, I like having it. Just in general now. I feel like I kind of need it. Because I'm already... For the most part, I can kind of survive, you know, quite a few one-shots. But I think you're right. I think I should work on minion survivability a little bit. We need more reservation. Trey, what's up, dude? You going to start on hardcore for the new league? Probably. And then I'll just die.
This fellow has been here far too long.
Stun? There you go. He's dead. Boom.
I'm sure I'll cope.
Easy. Okay. Oh, spirit gem. Damn, dude. Raging spirits. Always raging spirits. Oh, can't wait to see what they announce next. What's coming. I know, right? Dude, I really want to know what they're going to change. I got to make a couple of videos. I got to do my review of the league and shit. Random shit. I can't believe I made a video about controller. I was kind of fucking around and just trying to talk about, like, kind of joking around about making a video about controller and actually made one. But look, can you do this? You can't do this on mouse and keyboard. I'm really wondering how they're going to implement, because everyone thinks it's Delve. Even I think it's Delve as the mechanic. And in PoE 1 in maps, like what you get for Delve is you basically just find Nico, right? You run into Nico, he pops up and he just gives you some sulfite. So like is it gonna be the same, or they're gonna actually give Nico like a mechanic, you know? I hope they give him a mechanic and it's not just like he pops up, you get sulfite out of him, and then that's it. I just hope it's more fun, to be honest. Oh, you don't like Abyss? I thought Abyss was pretty fun. I thought Abyss was pretty well done. The beginning was crazy too, with all the ground degen effects.
There they are. Don't touch me. Oh,
All right, we're gonna try out. What do you call them? These Valguards. We're gonna see if we like them.
get out of my way. Now.
Where are they at? Oh my god, dude, I love that arsonist explosion thing. It's very satisfying to do. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Here's a Valguard. Okay, let me put on this, and then we're gonna take Contagion off because we don't use Contagion ever. Valguard, right? Is he 50? Okay, this is the one. Okay. I like it, but I wish there was more. Oh, you mean as like a... like it was a more involved mechanic? Okay. And then we have to put in the arsonist, or multi-shot. Okay. Take that off. We got 4 of them. Or we can do 5 of them for more muster damage. No, we'll do 4 of them. Alright, let's go see how these guys are.
Another corpse to serve me.
And I do have a gas arrow, so I could just drop on them. It's not bad. It's not bad using these guys. Oh, dude, I hate that weapon swap shit, dude. It's very annoying. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna turn on the main weapon set. And my weapon set 1. And my weapon set 2 will be the boss set. So we can stop doing that, that summoning glitch. Wait, is it still... What? Terrible. I like what they did for PoE 1 League, but I doubt they do something like that for PoE 2 because that tree is crazy. Oh yeah? They'll do something eventually. They definitely they need a mechanic that's gonna replace the desecrations, because the desecrations was really good. You know, desecrations is really strong, dude. You know, at least that's what I think. So imagine crafting without desecrations now. You know? So I feel like whatever the mechanic that they add in probably has like a similar like power level for crafting anyway. So these guys are not too bad. I can feel how the Valguards feel. They don't feel that bad. I just have to be in here, dance around a little bit. How many of these guys do I have? Can I get 2? Ooh, nice. Okay, perfect. 3 and 3. Dude. Perfect mapping. Now I don't really need the firewall to detonate, Guards, you don't need firewall. Use scorpions. Yeah, I noticed. But then my Raging Spirits does a lot of damage, so... Hold on, let me see. What's the... How many do I need? Oh, I need 4. Boss killing. Which one is this? How many skeletons do I have? Okay, 5. I just need 5. 5 of these guys.
Your rampage ends here.
Don't worry. I can solve this.
And as long as I dodge roll the right direction, I shouldn't die.
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion. Treasure hunter
Come on.
Take her. Bring her to Doriani. As for you,
This boss, you died the most? Uh-oh.
every drop of
Uh-oh.
blood you have spilled. Storm
You're
of
all
serpent.
dead anyway.
Serpent bat.
Stun. Drop. 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 Boom. Got her. Nice, dude. I didn't even use my pain offering. Shit. Totally forgot about that. Tight. What the fuck, dude?
2.
Yeah, dude. You didn't know? I'm the minion master, bro. Okay. What should we get? Attack speed? I feel like because my main source of damage is active abilities, I don't really need attack speed that much. That's why I've been centering around like utility and stuff and like energy shield. I can get 4% more spirit. That's kind of nice. Let's go start going towards there.
No.
Okay. You still move to and soon? Oh, you moved to Ant soon? Yeah, true. Now the question is, what do we get, dude? I guess for Spectres, right? Since we're rocking Valguards right now. Put another socket and then add in what's it called? Maybe like Muster or Feeding Frenzy. This. All right, Feeding Frenzy. What? I can't put Muster? Does he already have Muster? Oh, it already does. Okay. Feeding Frenzy for sure then. Damn, these guys are gonna hit hard, dude. That's Feeding Frenzy and Muster. Wow. Okay.
Quickly.
You know not what you do.
Wow, dude, 40 spirit. What a nice roll. T6. How much energy shield? 69? Ah, that's a lot of energy shield difference. Whatever, sell it. Level up those guys. Level up my sniper. Goddamn, can the new season come out already? Watching you makes me want to campaign. Yeah, play campaign. Dude, you guys You guys gotta try hardcore campaign, dude. Right, Lazy? You gotta try hardcore campaign. It feels so different. And when you play hardcore campaign, you're actually forced to try like different like points and stuff. Because you can't just like waste all these points. You gotta like figure stuff out. I don't think I need Relentless Fallen, man. Yeah, hardcore is fun. Yeah, hardcore is super fun. Dude, I have a lot of energy shield. I'm wondering if I can. I really shouldn't. I shouldn't remove energy shield. I'm getting tempted to move energy shield because I'm doing so much damage, but this is hardcore, right? Can't get too cocky. Pain offering. Yep. It's also fun to watch. LOL. Yeah. This is is main than others. Yes. Yes is main. Yeah. It is fun to watch. That's why this is the classic stall tactic, dude. The classic stall tactic is play hardcore while everyone waits for the new league, you know? Because hardcore is super fun. Okay. I don't know how many times I fucking said that. Hardcore is super fun. Hardcore, everyone plays some fucking hardcore.
Remnants of a dead empire.
Man, dude, I miss like this is safer, but I miss the action of using arsonists. As weird as that sounds, dude. Like blowing shit up. The one nice thing about using controller is I actually have a lot of skills I could easily like press. So it's easier for me to like switch around. I wish I was this good using mouse and keyboard. Hardcore fun until you die at 90+ level. Dang. What skill for minions that's in PoE 1 do you think should come in PoE 2 next? Golems. I think golems are going to be... If they do golems right, it's going to be meta. Golems will be good. Because it's pretty fun, you know? I don't know if they're going to make golems like a support thing. Like they each have a buff. Because like Carry On Golem has a built-in AoE with a spike. So then, you know how one of the complaints is like... and it has a gap closer. If you remember in PoE 1, Carry On Golems, they have a jump that's a gap closer. And then they have an AoE spike. So that is everything that a melee minion needs. So if they actually brought carry-on golems, and then you could have a build where you have more than one, or you have one that's really strong and it moves really fast, like it moves as fast as an ant, and it has that jump AoE, easily that's the meta, dude. You couple that with the Lich for your Rupture the Souls, you're basically playing the same build that I'm playing on my with the ant that I have for my main character. LOL, they'll probably do something crazy, like make it a spirit gem. You know what I think they're gonna do? I think they're gonna tie... Dude, I hope they don't do this, dude. I really hope they don't tie golems to an ascendancy that's for the druid. I hope they don't do that shit, dude. There's the heart. Cool, we'll take that. Because, right... Oh, shit! Low energy shield. Run away. Druid's supposed to be like the elementalist, you know? And golems in PoE 1, it's like a elemental monster kind of thing. So you can kind of see him like, oh, it's elemental. The guy uses elements. He has elemental golems. I hope they don't do that. I know, I 100% hope they don't do that, dude. It's just like poison skills getting gate kept by Pathfinder. You know, like if you want to play a poison build, you have to play Pathfinder, dude. And that sucks. See, like, I don't know if I like... I have to wait for these fucking Valguards to show up, dude. Like, it's nice and they're strong and all, but, like... They have to show up to the party. It's only a slight delay, but, I don't know. It's, like, good. It's not bad, you know. It probably is better than my, Arsonist. But I don't know how I feel about these guys. Like, let me see. They feel okay, right? But I'm kind of like on the fence about using Valguards, dude. Hold on. I have 19 spirit. That's quite a bit. Dude, 27 extra spirit. I don't know what it is. I just like using... I like using the Arsonists. And I like detonating these skulls, dude. You know? I like playing around with this, the Arsonist ability. Like, when I map. It just feels slightly faster for me to respond. There's a gem for detonation, right? Are you talking about the skill, the detonate dead? Because what I'm using is I summon raging spirits and then I blow it up. I blow up the raging spirits. I gotta go to the Augurat. Hold on, where am I going? Even though the Valguards do feel strong, like in a situation like this where this is gonna take a while, they for sure feel strong. Dude, blowing these guys up is fun though. Oh, I have 4. Okay. I thought I only had 3. Because that means I can blow it up fast. Because the cooldown of that Arsonist ability is 2 seconds. Yo, Gibby, what's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome in. How am I? I'm doing good. How are you? We're in this little dead time, bro. What are you up to? Hold on, I'm playing hardcore, so I can't die. Felix, what's going on, man? Can't wait for the new league. Gonna be fun. I know. We gotta wait for the news. You guys think it's gonna be next week? I feel like it has to be next week. Right, because next week is Thanksgiving. So, I feel like timing wise for hype before Thanksgiving would be the most hype, you know? That would be the most hype for them to release like new league stuff. Now I'm taking a lot of hits. Oh shit. Dude, I hate that weapon swap so much.
No. Many have
Okay,
died.
take up the dagger. They did say the new league would drop early December. Yeah, so I think everyone's kind of under the impression it's going to be first or second week. But they have to do the announcement. They have to show off the new mechanic. They got to show all this stuff off.
I know.
Doing great. Woke up playing my PS5. A bit frustrated because I got that PS5 to play GTA 6, and after I placed the order, I saw that the game got delayed and now releases after 1 year. We're gonna get the Epstein files before we get GTA 6, dude. 100%. I have a Botox ad right now. Cool, Botox ad. Get what? The Epstein files? Oh, that's right. I think the Epstein files is only like a US thing, right? Only people in the United States care about the Epstein files. Do you guys know about that? Or do you guys care about that? Ooh, okay. Get more spirit. I don't give a shit about that. You don't care about that? I want to know, you know, some good old American drama. Well, we need to know what the corruption is, you know, what's going on. It's like, you know, that's the current United States storyline right now. Let's see. I can get one more archer. Damn, 26. It's a weird number. I don't get shit. I could get another fucking skeletal warrior. Okay. End game, how much spirit do you usually have? Like 450 to 500. Like it's actually, this league is pretty doable to have like 450. It's high, like it is a lot, but it's definitely doable. Ooh, dude, I didn't know I had storm mages. I love storm mages. I'm definitely getting storm mages. Get the hell out of here, dude, Valgard. Well, we're gonna play with some storm mages. Block chance 25. Hold on. Max life. Do I have... Yes, I do. Okay. Maybe we could get a shield upgrade. Ah, that sucks. I was hoping I'd get a... Dude, reduce attribute requirements. The one that I currently have is way better. It's increased energy shield recharge rate. I'm surprised there isn't more spirit nodes on the tree. Yeah, like... Honestly, the way I think about it, like how they have the end game set up and, you know, where they want the power scaling to be, they've kind of kept minions at this power level. Like the minions power level hasn't actually changed that much since 0.2. They just made everything weaker. Hey, a stun charm. I'll buy that. And then I'm going to take this off. And I'm going to put this on. Like, it's kind of hard to gauge what I'm saying where, what am I saying? That they made, like, the end game weaker. They got rid of, like, T4s, you know. They did give minions quite a little bit of a buff across the board. They got rid of accuracy. But in terms of, like, the scaling that you get through gear and, like, the calculation of the damage that they do, it's the same. Oh man, I need another last gas support. Oh shit. Dude, I'm missing just fucking 5 spirit. I hope every class gets a new skill at least. I think so. I think there's gonna be, because they have to introduce new weapons too. So I don't know what the main class of weapon's gonna be. But as far as skeletons, I'm pretty sure these are all the skeletons, man. But they did completely change how frost mages work, so you know, they might change. I could see them changing that. Okay, so for muster support, this is gonna hit hard. I know them nerfs finna be nasty. Well, yeah, they always do that. They're definitely gonna nerf the ants, I think. They're gonna nerf the zealots for sure. Because this is the first league where we could like, well, we could also do it in season 1. Where you could phase arbiter. Wait, which one is this? I gotta make sure this build is good. This is my weird build with a bunch of scorpion, like all these different skeletons and shit. Okay, where's all my other skeletons at? Okay, level 11. If they nerf minions or ants, I'll not play. Oh, they're definitely gonna change it, dude. And I know for sure they're gonna nerf ants. You know for sure they're gonna nerf ants, dude. We just don't know, like, what's it gonna be exactly? Should I get attack speed? Then I'll get attack speed and then I'll roll this way. Or maybe I should get... I should get crystalline flesh, huh? I don't know. I hope they don't nerf anything lightning. I just want to see the chaos. What I want is, like, I hope they add some way for more synergies, dude. Because it is cool that we got a lot of different synergies with minions and stuff. A lot of stuff like this is you know, the combo play with minions with like firewall and detonating gas arrow. Like, that's pretty cool. I wish we had more stuff like that to like scale damage, because right now, like, getting those last levels, dude, like if you're playing specters, getting levels 33 plus, it costs a lot of currency and a lot of time. Like, I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I know they're doing that because they want you to have something to do for 4 months. Right? They want you to be able to play for 4 months. Have shit to do. You know, farm for currency. But it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good having to pay 2 mirrors to get those last levels. You know, because it's like you hit this brick wall. But the thing is, I think it's like that for a lot of classes. So I can't really complain too much about it. But minion builds is less power than other builds. I know, exactly. Like, we don't clear as fast, so I don't understand why the power level that we get from like Prism of Belief, like getting those levels to like 39, your minions, I think they should be super strong, dude. What I also think too is I think Relentless Fallen, this node, instead of 20% increased movement speed, it has to be like 70. Like, it literally has to be like 70, dude. 70% increased movement speed because of sprint and specters. Because specters are so fucking slow, dude. They're so slow. And the only specter that's worth anything is the ant, because he moves so fast. He keeps up with you. You know what I mean? The only thing I hate with the minions is them being 3 states behind me and how slow they are. Exactly. They're slow and they're always in the back. I was going to make a video about fucking Convocation. You know, because Convocation is really good. And they don't want to put it in. And I can see why they don't want to put in Convocation, because they don't want to take up a skill on your bar. Like, you can only put in 9 skills, so imagine you have to put Convocation in here, and the only class that's affected by it is minions. But then, like, their solution for not putting it in sucks, dude. Like, this weird body blocking thing. Like, if you notice, ants are so big that they body block in open areas. But then if you look at this minion, right? If you look at the bone construct, these guys hardly body block, dude. Or they do still body block, but their AI is so much better. They're aggressive. They actually like seek out enemies. Like, look at this, dude. Look at that bone construct. Look at him go and try to find monsters. Right? Your skeletons aren't that aggressive. So, like, I wish they made it to where, you know, you can set the aggression on your minions to be super aggressive the way the bone constructs are. Because right now, your minions just chill here. Your minions will chill until you send out a bone construct to go find something to kill and aggro. And then they'll start to go out and aggro something. Here, where's Doriani? Let's go kill Doriani. Like, there's a lot of things they could do to make the gameplay smoother. But, like, I don't know, man. Future Fire, what's up? Welcome in, bro. Do you think that will add Desecrate from PoE 1? Oh, to bring up dead bodies? I don't think so. Not yet, anyway. Like, to summon dead bodies for, like, detonate dead builds and stuff? Like, not yet. I don't think they'll add that in just yet.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Okay. How do I get to Doriani, bro? I want them to truly bring Righteous Fire to PoE 2. Not yet. I know that they don't want to put anything early in the game that's too much walking simulator. Like, you know, they want maps. They want you in maps to have to play like this, like, you know, running for your lifestyle of gameplay. Like, you're constantly like having to move around, you know, position, use your skills, dodge and shit. And honestly, I kind of like this, like playing like this. And it's nice that once you get towards the end game, then you get super strong. You're in maps, you start doing walking simulator stuff. But I know not a lot of people feel that same way, though. Some people want to just have walking simulator from the very beginning, dude. I know you laugh, right? Walking simulator, but like a lot of like some of the classic minion players, like sometimes they'll come into my chat, they'll talk about minions, you know, they'll vent about what they feel and stuff. And a lot of them don't like this active playstyle. They don't like this feeling of commanding and stuff. They think it's like extra step summoner. And it kind of is. But it feels good. I think it feels good. You know, check out this extra step summoner, dude. Come on, Doriani. That will kill you. This guy's not phasing? Come on, bro. Thank God, dude. Finally phase.
Save my people.
You know why we're here. It happened. It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this.
One gas arrow, dude.
Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl.
Stun.
Unexpected. But not critical.
Easy. LOL, just gotta let people play how they want, to be honest, but I understand. Yeah, the walking simulator thing, like at the early in campaign, I feel like you can do that, right? You just get Val guards, you like run up, you chill. You could definitely have access to walking simulator. Action RPG players, when there's action. That's the thing though, it's like, it's not necessarily action, like I think this is gonna be like controversial to say, but like console ARPG players are different than PC ARPG players. I think for the vibe that I get most of the time, if you play on a controller, you're more of like a, you know, dodge rolling like I am and shit, trying to fucking get your rocks off by putting yourself in bad positions. But like most of the classic like PoE players, they don't really care for it. Personally, I like builds that push a lot of buttons and are complicated to pilot. Yeah, same here. Like if you see this, right, I'm pressing like 5 skills, you know? But I feel like there is a middle ground.
Activate the portal. We will see about
The thing is, it's always about the end game though, right? True, a lot of players don't like WASD, which is strange, dude, because I hate kiting on a mouse and keyboard. Like old school League of Legends style, you know? Like you have to fucking click here, run back, click here, run back, click here, do that. I hate doing that, dude. I don't mind pressing all as long as it's fun. Yeah, same here. I don't mind pressing it all. It feels really good that I'm like chaining it all together. You know? But I could see the other people's perspectives that they don't like you know, how that feels and they don't want to do it. You know, they're just bitches, that's all. Just kidding, just kidding. You know. But it is true, I don't want the games to be too similar, dude. Because I don't, fundamentally, the way PoE 1 is, I don't like that end game. And what I mean by that is like, the power level is so out of control and you're moving so fast that you have to kill mobs before you see them. Like, like the best builds are the builds that like you kill the mobs without even seeing them, dude. Because like if you're in a T17 map and it's a fucking really juiced map, you know, things are so deadly that you don't even want to play with friends. Like if someone has a whack build, there's no way in hell you're gonna let them use your portals, right? Like your portals are super valuable. It becomes like a solo play experience. The only way you're playing in a party is if you have like a fucking curse bot and shit. PoE 1 is kind of degenerate, to be honest. Degenerate in which way? I never made it to endgame PoE 1. It's fun. So PoE 1 has the better endgame mechanics. Like the loop for making currency, it's definitely better. Like the different ways you can make currency, like ward loops. No thanks. What's a ward loop? But like the ways you make currency, whether it's like fucking gambling on divination cards or, you know, there's like all these different ways to make currency. Selling maps is big. Like you can be like in PoE 1, if you have a goal of like, okay, I need to make 300 divines in like 4 days, you can totally do it. There's like a guaranteed way of making currency. PoE 2 feels weird. It's like you have to wait for like these weird ass jackpot drops and
Trudy
stuff like that.
Toru is now following.
Oh, Trudy, what's up, dude? I thought, you know, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well. Ward loop is like an auto bomber build. I mean, I don't mind like the builds like that they're in here and stuff. I'll just never play them because I'll get bored. Like it's weird. I need to like I was playing my buddy's Spark build, and it's fun, but like I don't know, man. I get like I start to question my life. Yo, apparently I was not following you on Twitch. LOL. Saw the YouTube live and the Twitch chats. I appreciate the follow, Trudy. We're talking about builds right now, dude, and the differences between PoE 1 and PoE 2. And you're playing PoE 1, right? I remember you saying you weren't gonna play it, but you decided to play it. How do you feel about it? Hardcore SSF, good stuff. Yeah, dude, look at my scepter, bro. Look at this. I have a double spirit scepter +2 minion levels. Oh, nice. You're 3540. This is the first time you've got a challenge, right? I remember you saying that. I was gonna play the PoE 1 League, but I changed my mind. Because for one, PoE1, the controller feels like garbage, dude. That's the biggest thing. The biggest thing is like, I remember how controller feels. Ah, and I don't want to deal with it, dude. How do you get double spirit? Oh, if you look at mods on Scepter, one of the mods is pure spirit, right? And then one of the mods is hybrid spirit. Spirit and mana. So if you get both of these mods, you get double spirit. I was not going for the MTX usually, but now I really like that set. It's really cool for summoner archetype. Oh, you like it? The purple flames and shit?
Hello. Oh, well, the royal.
I was talking shit about it. But, you know, most of the reason I don't want to play it is controllers. Dude, I hate controller, dude, on PoE1. I could get used to it and I could play it, and I've done it before, but I just... And the gameplay's kind of... I don't know, dude. Nah, it's plain dark. Yeah, it's the one where it has purple flames, right? Like you could turn it on and off. But yeah, in PoE1, it's got the better endgame. And the crafting is better for now, you know. All the stuff in the endgame for the loot for PoE1 is better for now. But like the philosophy of the difficulty of the endgame is very different. Like if you look at the way I play, where in my endgame setup, where I'm like running into like, you know, large packs and then blowing them all up. In PoE1, you do not want to be doing that, dude. You want to be making sure you kill these motherfuckers off screen as much as possible. You don't want to see any mobs survive in your T17 maps that's got all these shitty ass mods. Or 16.5s, whatever. Did I just get a reward? Did I not get it? But the biggest thing too is party play. I play a lot of party play in PoE2. That's like the biggest difference for me. And the thing too, this whole like endgames thing with like the towers and removing towers, all that shit, right? They like smoothed out the curve, right? Originally with towers, it was like feast or famine, right? If you have like 3 or 4 towers overlap, you were making tons of currency. It felt great, right? And then they got rid of that. So instead of these large peaks, it's just smoothed out. You probably still make more currency on average, but you don't get this like, you know, exciting shit ton of drops that we used to get. And because they did that, dude, it was like an inadvertent buff to party play. Because party play, whether it's one person or like 2 people or 3, it's like really noticeable how good the drops are. Because of like, you don't have these overlapping towers anymore. Guys, PoE2 is in progress, so you never know what will be at 1.0. Oh yeah, it's not a done game for sure. But like the philosophy between the 2 games is very different, dude. If you're a blaster that likes to clear maps as fast as possible and all you care about is getting the loot at the end to build your character more with different systems, PoE1 is going to be better for sure. But if you care about like, you know, graphics and like interacting with the gameplay and shit, and you really like gameplay more, PoE2 to me is better. Oh no, I'm using T1 on the MTX. No purple flame thingy? Oh, okay. You have to wait for him to walk before getting to the boat charter because you skipped it. I think it's the beauty of it that it's not even a finished game. For a game that's not finished, for all the things they have, dude, there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit in this game.
Keep it up.
I never played PoE1, too much stuff for me there. You should try it. But it depends, right? If you're the kind of person, if you don't care about blasting like as fast as possible, you're not going to really care too much. Like, I honestly don't care about screen clearing as fast as possible. Like, I don't care about, like, D2, right? And then getting that Enigma shit and teleporting as fast as possible, and then doing these, like, Andariel runs over and over the same fucking shit to get these drops. I don't like doing that. You know, to be that hamster wheel feeling, that's not the kind of feeling that I like to feel like. That's not the kind of wheel I like to feel like I'm riding on. But that's just me personally, you know? Like, I have a lot of friends that like doing that, but for me, I'm like, eh. That's exactly why I have 1,800 hours of playing minions. I like D2, but I've played it enough. Yeah, D2 is cool. It's just even like the Temporalis thing, like having a Temporalis, I got to play with one. It is fun. It's super fun having it, but I don't know. I've historically I've always gotten bored after like a few days of doing that.
Well, your business.
I might be getting too old to be playing like a rocket ship, dude. D2 is best? D2 is alright, but I've always played like a summoner, you know?
Here we are.
The only time I didn't play a summoner, dude, is when is in D4 because skeletons on release were whack, so I played a druid.
We shouldn't be here. This place. Oh.
Then even in last epoch, I played a summoner. I always play fucking summoners, dude. Now I just want a summoner build where I'm fighting. I'm fighting in the middle, dude. I'm not in the back. You know, blowing up little skeleton heads as I go through. Like if there was somehow like a melee fighter with your summons, I would love to play that shit. Druid PoE2 coming? Yeah. I found the perfect Griffin's Eye in D2 and sort of retired after that. But you see, it's like, I don't know. It's not like there's like, you know, people only like one style, right? Like, for example, if I'm playing too slow, it's going to feel like shit. And then if I play too fast, I'll lose interest. So there's like this like little zone, you know? It's kind of hard to believe, right? Because you're either one or the other. It's hard to believe like, oh, you're fucking just bullshitting. You're like, you know, making up excuses to defend the reason you play minions for 1800 hours or whatever. Do you use the command hotkey for minions? Nope. I tried using that command hotkey before on the controller. And what I notice is when I use that the command move is they're not attack moving. They're just moving. So if I send them somewhere, they're going to bypass all the fucking monsters and just get there. Unless it's different. D2 itemization was goated. To be honest, I never played D2 that much to like get super deep into the itemization for like all the rune words and stuff like that. So I don't know.
A map, or at least part of one.
But I did like playing D2. But the necromancer there was like your skeletons were fucking weak, dude. You know, you get the Diablo, he kills all your skeletons, and then you're screwed. You gotta go find some corpses to bring them back to life, or Jesus Christ, you better have Bone Spear. D2 Necro was cool with Revive. I never played with Revive. I tried a little bit, but it's always that same issue, right? Your minions die at the boss, and then you're fucking screwed. But then again, I also don't know, right? Because I haven't played D2 super far. I don't know if there's like some super overpowered minion setups. I feel like I'm missing points, dude. Am I missing points? I only have 12 weapon skill points. I think I have everything, right? Where's the quest map? Quests. I'm pretty sure I got it all. You gotta get summon resist? You know, I had a copy of D2 like Reborn or whatever, and then for some reason they just took away my access to it. And I'm not gonna pay $60 to buy it again. I was a necro with corpse explosion all over the map, level 40. It was super fun. I know, it's like, that's the thing, a corpse explosion is cool, but can you make corpses? So when you fight at a boss, you can like, you can use corpse explosion? I always found that was like the weakness. It's like, fuck, you get to a boss and you're like, god damn it, dude, I don't have corpses. I need to use, you know, Bone Spear or some shit. I honestly do not recall. It was 20 years ago, lol. Okay, what do you use? Clay Golem or Iron Maiden to kill bosses, which reflects damage? D2R is like $20 now. Oh, is it? I totally forgot about that. The Iron Golem for Iron Maiden? Like, I think I used a Blood Golem for a large part of the time. It's been a really long time since I played it. But I'm so glad that they have this game, dude. To me, I like the playstyle of the minions in PoE 2.
Like spoiled meat.
Even though there's no convocation, dude. Like, I don't know how to feel about convocation. Like, I kind of want to see if they could fix the game and that we can, like, you know, we won't need convocation. But as I see it right now, if we had convocation, it's always going to be better. You know? I think they're waiting to see if they can actually fix it, dude, and not have convocation. Is that a bleed? Oh, support gem level 4. Uh-oh, run away. I hope we get convocation at 0.4. You think so? Yeah, man. Like, I can see them. They should make the command minions into attack move. I know. That's the thing. There's no way to put it on attack move and on controller. It feels really clunky. The convocation, like, man, dude. I honestly was looking at it. I don't know how they can just not have it. You know? I'm not seeing a way that you can just not have convocation. Feeding Frenzy 2. What's the difference between 1 and 2? They just take less damage? Oh, I'm not even gonna get Feeding Frenzy 2. 35 more pinnacle bosses to do in PoE 1 to end the 36 to 40 challenge? Fuck. That sounds like it's a lot of time, dude. Dude, I have to get this. Sacrificial offering on my pain offering. Or I take... Oh, man. I don't know what to get right now. I'm gonna wait. Not a lot since I could buy some frags or invitation to one of those new bosses. Since it counts. Like, I do like it that in PoE 1 there's a lot to do. I just don't enjoy the gameplay. That's pretty much it. Jesus. Damn, these abysses are actually pretty hard in Act 4. Yes, dude. I finally have 2 Exalted Orbs. I gotta figure out what I want to use it on, though. We gotta wait. I have like 30 plus divines, so I can just break the bank. Not a big fan either. PoE 2 is superior. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I don't like the gameplay enough. The controller feels fucking like dog shit. So there's not enough reason for me to want to play it. At least not this league. Like, I'm down to skip. Because honestly, I am getting a little burned out, you know? Like, trying to make minion videos, try to find shit as quick as possible, getting to the end as fast as you can, you know? And then to do that all over again in PoE 1, I'm like, I think I'm good, dude. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna go, like, take care of my laundry and shit like that. But since they do every 2 months, I can play both. And also, I always do 3640 for the MTX stuff and generally for the vibes. Man, I wish, dude. Wait, should I do the rest of this map? Are there, like, fucking hidden missions here? No. Right? I would see something. Like, I don't mind just playing PoE 2 now and just, like, going at my own pace.
Stop. Don't come near.
Like, obviously, I play a fuck ton, though. I just use the build guide and not care too much about any content for PO1 related. Maybe I do like 1 or 2 vids of PO1 related, but fully focus on PoE2. Yeah, same here. Like I would just play just to get the MTX. That's kind of how I feel about PoE1. I would just play just for the MTX. Look at these guys. Man of War. That's the other thing is like, I hope they adjust the aggro level for the minions to make it more like these bone constructs. And then they up the movement speed of the specters. Because there's a lot of good specters, but then they're fucking super slow, dude. Too slow to be useful. Yeah, that's why I play it for the MTX. I know, I got the MTX last time. Or just make a gem for minion speed. Oh man, I don't want a gem for a minion speed. I know what you're talking about, but I don't want to like, there's so many like valuable spots, dude. You know, you need like so many valuable spots. I could see it though. Like if these spots, if you had one for minion speed, like it sucks that last gasp. You need last gasp. You need last gasp if you're playing non-spectre. Because if every skeleton dies, resets your fucking countdown. Like holy shit, dude. And then if you want to reduce your minion countdown timer to like 3 seconds or whatever, you have to invest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points, dude. 5. It doesn't sound a lot, but that's a lot. That's a lot of fucking skill points. I think there's some more too somewhere where I'm not taking into account. That's why I hope they just make the stock movement speed better. Or maybe they won't. Maybe they'll just keep it slow, right? Maybe this is the fastest speed that they want the game to be. But I would like to see like what I always really wanted was you know whenever you get things that are like +1 to number of your poisons, right? Skills that affect you, but it doesn't affect your minions. That shit sucks. Like on kill effects, they don't apply to your minions because you're not the one doing the kill. I wish that shit would go, dude. They need to change that shit. I really wish they got rid of that stuff. They just keep that shit in PoE1. Because right now you gotta wear grave binds, you know. That shit doesn't feel good, and it limits a lot of your builds. You can't use like heralds and shit. I mean, you could if you have grave binds, but there's like not enough like shit. Let me go kill these guys first. There's not enough synergies and mechanics because of the kills that your minions do. They don't count as yours. Or skills that like +1 to number of poisons, it only accounts for your poisons. It doesn't affect your minions' poisons. So if you had a build that was like +4 number of poisons or whatever, or that one scepter, that one staff that does infinite amount of poisons, it doesn't apply to your minions. Because imagine if you had like cast on crit contagion, right? And then you were just slamming gas arrow with Nova projectiles, so it's 4 poisons. And then as you crit, it automatically casts contagion to spread these like 10 poisons around. Like it would be pretty fun, right? Like a pretty creative like way of playing. Poison minions using gas arrow. But you can't even like do anything like that. I hope they fix something for poison for 0.4. Maybe Druid will have some tech. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like poison is gatekept behind Pathfinder. Like doubling the number of poisons is an ascendancy. So that kind of sucks. Let's see. I missed a chest back here. So like I hope they add in stuff that changes those kind of synergies. Oh no, don't use that. Holy shit. Action packed. Juggernaut play. What the hell is this? Oh, that's cool. Damn, I should have put that on my character. I wonder how does this look? Like there would be a lot of like creative builds that you could make if they remove that stipulation that the kills have to be yours, you know? Like even Trample Toe, for instance. Trample Toe doesn't apply to minions. The overkill damage. Because if you could put Trample Toe on, that would solve your melee minion clearing issue. Because any overkill damage would count as like a splash damage. And then they remove crit. Since there's no crit, there's no way to really like scale your damage other than plus level. I think it's a byproduct of them wanting to nerf a bit of party play, but they can make an exception for minions. Yeah, I can see them. They have to like be worried about like making class specific rules all the time. But I feel like GGG is like a pretty big company now, right? They have over 200 employees. I thought it was like 30 people in New Zealand or whatever. I googled that shit. It's at least it's like 160 to 240 people, dude. What are all these people doing, bro? What are all these other people doing? They have like 2 separate controller teams. I don't know if I like this this act. Or maybe it's this map. Oh, Bruce, appreciate the lurk, bro. Good to see you. Good morning. There's definitely a lot that they're going to change. I can kind of feel that with minions, man. I just hope that they're good changes. And even if they're not good changes, I'm still going to play. Okay. Let me wait for my cooldown. This guy also has a one shot. So I gotta be careful.
You won't. I will.
Stun. Yes. I don't have to see shit, dude. You're dead. Cool. Verisium. NZ is a very cool place as a worker, so they most likely have a lot of benefits, and they're not overworked. There is no crunch similar to what Western companies have. Yeah. But this time now, dude, I feel like they're super busy, right? Because they have to do PoE 1 and PoE 2. And now they're owned by Tencent. But from what it looks like Tencent doesn't give a fuck. Which I hope that's the way it is. I was kind of worried that Tencent bought them out, that they were going to like start turning the game into like a gacha game and put in all this other bullshit that, you know, is like antithetical to normal gamer mindset type stuff. Pay for power. They're gonna slowly charge you once the game comes out to play all these other classes, right? Because it's gonna be different in China too. In China, they're gonna charge you the hell out of. They're gonna charge for everything, and I bet you in the Chinese version you can probably buy currency. Like, I'll laugh, dude. That's how it is in the Chinese server. You could just straight up RMT. Same, they did turn the game into a gacha game, but for China client. Is that how it is in the Chinese client? Is it a gacha game? Okay, let me see. What did I get? Level 12? I got 2 level 12s. Okay. Ooh, I need more intelligence. Okay, we gotta go back. There's a checkpoint. I don't know if there's anything in this map, dude. Like, I forget. I don't know where all the extra stuff is at. What is that timer in the bottom? Dude, if I die when that timer hits 0, I'm gonna be sad. No? Okay. Maybe I'm overstating, but for sure, they have a very different monetization practice there. Oh, yeah, I know. They're all about RMT, dude. They have no problems whatsoever. Superior Rattling Scepter.
No.
Let's go pick up this Rattling Scepter. You never know, man. Maybe we'll get Spirit? No? Intelligence? Added lightning damage. Whack. Aren't video games banned or limited for kids? They are, dude. Right? I think if you're like a teen or something, you're not allowed to play games past a certain time. There's all kinds of rules. I always wanted to visit China. See what all the fuss is about. I want to see that futuristic city, right? You've seen all the TikToks where like on the roof of a building is like an entire village or whatever. Seems kind of hype.
This is my shop. Hail.
Let me see. Sell this.
Always nice doing business with you.
What's this amulet? Nope. $33. I would visit China, but countryside or mountains, not the cities. I would do both. I was in China for a month. Oh yeah, where'd you go? What's the details, dude? Let us know.
Until next time.
Fred, hi, please. I am the this.
Twilight Order. Okay, whatever, whatever.
Let's deal. I think I can find a buyer.
Lightning resistance ring. Mana regen. Evasion rating. Fuck, dude.
Fair enough. Have a good day.
Oh no, I don't have any more alchemy orbs. Oh wait, no, I got one right here. Ah, shit. I was hoping to get at least like a double res. Whack. Okay, hooded one. I need some intelligence, dude. Hook me up. The mountains are very beautiful, but yeah, in the cities there are people everywhere. I stayed in Shenzhen for a few weeks, then went up further north. Stayed with my then girlfriend. No shit. That sounds pretty tight. Okay, take the snipers. Arsonist?
A witch?
If I have,
No.
I suppose it's a date. I think.
There we go.
Sell this. Sell this.
Under use.
Ooh, gem cutters. It was 2019, and when I came back, no one wanted to hear about China because of COVID. Dude, if you were there, you would have been stuck there, huh? Okay, we gotta level this guy. Boom. Dude, I don't know what I want to put on this uncut support gem. Should we stick it on Unearth? It's gotta be pain offering, right? I'm gonna put it on pain offering, dude. 30% more damage on pain offering is too good to ignore. Where's pain offering at? Right, then put it on this. Dang, 15% of life. Okay. Where is Danig?
Welcome to the forge.
Holy shit, 62 energy shield? Oh, come on, I need a plus minion helmet. No, dude. And I need movement speed. Here, maybe we'll get lucky.
Alive in a pinch.
Lightning res. Spirit? Maximum life. That sucks. Have you traveled to other countries? Yeah, I've been to like Philippines. Where else have I been? I've been to a lot of places in Southeast Asia. Japan,
I think
Malaysia, Singapore. But I didn't spend a lot of time there. I wasn't like on a vacation or anything. Because I used to be in the military. So a lot of like port visits and shit. Stuff like that. But I do have a trip to Japan, dude. I have a trip to Japan in December. Oh man, it's going to be tight. I'm there for 10 days. US Navy, yeah. I was in the Navy for a little bit. Okay, here. Set sail.
Where to?
Where do I go now? Do I just go here? This place is level 53. What level am I? Holy shit, I'm 48.
Lower the anchor.
Should I go here? Or is this like certain death, dude?
G'day.
Nah, don't do that island first. Okay, we won't do that island first. Do I go back here and then set sail? We're gonna pussy out. Don't go there.
Good day. Where to?
Set sail. 47. Okay. The prison. Let's go to Isle of Kin. 47. The prison?
Lathakers is now following.
Lathacrus, thanks for the follow, dude. Did I say that right?
We made it.
As you wish.
Almost antlings, and then you shred, brother. Yeah, dude, the ants. Dude, I was using the fucking Valgars. I don't know if I like them, dude. And do third interlude first. Oh, yeah. Like, when I played this through the first playthrough, I didn't even use ants all the way till maps. I used... What level are brutes? I used brutes and, arsonists.
Obey me.
With a little bit of, like, storm mage action in there just for muster. But hardcore's fun. I think this is, it feels good.
Death is my power to heal.
I'm hoping we get some fucking 0.4 news, dude. I feel like they should at least tell us when the announcement is, you know? I had level 13 snipers and storm mages. I used level 9 Spectre Antling unlinked and out DPS both of them. 4 levels under and no links. That must be really strong. Yo, RJ, what's up, bro? How's everything? It's going good? Yeah, ants are way overtuned. I feel like they put ants in here just so they would have a feeling of where specters had to be. You know what I mean? Because they have to tune each specter, dude. There's no way that they're going to leave all the other specters the way they are. Because there's so many specters and you don't even use them, dude. You know? So they probably put ants out there just to like get a feel for how they could be, you know?
They can't even bloody see. They're whispering in the dark every moment now, licking at our fear, tasting our sweat.
And then I hate, dude, I hate this weapon swap bug.
Here we all are, lying about, sick as dogs.
I really hate it. The fact that like
Get that sulfite.
if it's on a cooldown, if your skill's on cooldown and then you use it, you automatically weapon swap. That shit is so annoying, dude.
With all we've got down here. Give it time, my sweethearts. Give it time.
Laugh my fucking ass off, they're gonna gut him. Yeah. For sure, they're gonna gut ants. They're gonna gut fucking they're gonna gut zealots. I'm surprised that, well, they're probably gonna keep Valguards the same. I feel like they're gonna untouch Valguards. It's almost like they want to have it there for people that want to use zero button minion builds, you know, through the campaign. This is me just casting casting explosive demise, dude. Boom, boom, boom. Just fucking blowing shit up. See, I had fun playing through campaign doing this. And then I would just always just skip to, ooh, nice, another gem cutters. I would just transfer into, I would switch to gas arrow for bossing. Did you play around with the Frost Mage plus Brute combo they showcased in 0.3 announcement? I did, and it was whack. The only reason it was bad is because during campaign, like, you don't have that much spirit. And then on controller, it's fucking unreliable, dude. It's kind of unfortunate. Because you can cast that Frost Mage spell into nothing. You know what I mean? And on controller, you don't really have that precision of casting. I wish they made it to where whenever you use that Frost Mage spell, it was directly on... You could only target allies. Like on controller. Maybe it's like different type of aiming and stuff like that. Hold on, let me see. Attack speed. Like, it's kind of sad, honestly, because Frost Mages were really, really good. They had a really good skill. But it was definitely overpowered. Especially with how they made campaign, they made it a lot easier. So like that frost bomb ability with spell echo, that shit was clearing, dude. And then all you did was you got AoE, right, off of your passive tree, and spell echo, and you could beat the entire game with one button. Just casting frost bomb everywhere. So I can see why they took it out, but I don't know. It was a really good build. A beast pen. What's in there? I did that at 0.2. I know. I was doing that. That was part of my my leveling build.
Why, Cage, what
And then they got rid of it.
better dead
Ooh,
than caged?
cool. Here, what should we level? I gotta level up Firewall. Pain Offering, dude. 2 levels. My elemental weakness? I have a lot of shit to level. Unearth? Fuck, the Storm Mage? The Reaver that doesn't do anything? Ice Bomb was my backup build because I knew Rake Stomping Ground was going to get nerfed. Yeah, Ice Bomb was way too good, dude. So I could see why they nerfed it. Oh, yes, dude. Upgrade. 35? Oh, no. I lose 5 spirit. Doesn't matter. 15 chaos resistance. Faster start of energy shield recharge, dude. Oh, look at all that resistance that I lose, though. Not that bad, right? How much do I gain? 130 energy shield for... Oh, it's the same amount of energy shield. It's not worth it. I like faster start, though. Damn, dude, I really like faster start a lot. Oh well, next time. Damn, this guy has nothing. Let me put... what should we put on this guy? What? YOLO throw an armor desecration on the body. You can remove the shit suffix. If lucky, get a res. Even chaos. LA hybrid. I don't have a bone. If I had a rib, I would. But I don't have one. Yeah, if I did, I would. Damn, should I save this? What can I use this on? Elemental weakness. I feel like I gotta put heightened curse on this. Specifically only for bossing. Right? Ribs are so rare. I had like 25 jawbones and only 5 ribs. Fuck. I know, in SSF, dude. I feel like I should take elemental weakness or heightened curse. Just because it's gonna give me more damage. I hope I'm not missing anything. Hold on, I gotta check whatever is over here in this checkpoint. I don't know. I forget the entire layout of Act 4, dude. I kind of just ran around and did whatever the fuck. Like, is there a... Oh, there's a bunch of stuff. Right, what are all these skulls? There's a plus over here. The blind beast? Where is that? Here? Ah, here. Okay. We should kill this guy fast. Yeah, 2 points. Act 4, you need weapon pieces.
You want a show? Ha! I'll give you a show. Scatter before me.
Stunned, and he's dead. Nice.
Run, little creatures.
What is this? Blood-soaked tome? Nice, 2 points. Right, revive, and then we'll get these 2. Oh, dude, I need to prioritize energy shield, though. The island you're on now is skippable. But you get skill points. Yeah. I need more energy shield, dude. This is 30, 58. Oh, damn, never mind. What I have right here is good. I don't have any jewels.
Obey me.
Raging Spirits is such a good skill. Like, in a way, the build that I'm playing, that I've made for campaign, is Raging Spirits with Explosive Demise for clearing. And then I just, like, play around that as, like, my main clearing skill. You can enter Isle of Kin from the Volcanic Warrens entrance. This? And create a new instance to farm Abyss Depths. Oh, no shit. So just go back in here and then farm it, and it's about 60% of the time right at the backside. Damn, dude. Get for ES, get heavy buffer, you're right by it.
This heat.
Yeah. And then 5% of damage taken bypasses energy shield. Good point, huh? And it's 3 points. I have one right here. I was waiting to take heavy buffer to get this. Because I have 10% bypasses energy shield already. What's another 5, right? Nothing.
This heat. Hot enough to strip flesh.
Yeah, once you do it a while. But you will earn, but you will learn the like 3 spots it's around that. Oh, then you just farm it. It's a giga OP. I farmed 3 lights plus echoes. This shit for like maybe 3 hours. God damn, dude. I don't want to sit in an area, but I'll keep that in mind. That's a good point. Just farm the abyss mechanic.
I am the apex.
Especially like early league, dude. For campaign. You got lights in campaign? Lights are super rare, dude. In my entire time of playing this league, I probably only got, I want to say like 6 omens of light, maybe 7. I haven't got double digits. That's crazy when you think about it. I got lights from campaign too. Yeah, my total amount of lights that I've got was definitely not 10, dude. It's hilarious. They drop nothing. Well, I find more lights in campaign and low tier than T17 sketch ass depths. Yeah, I know, right? You actually did I did get quite a few like things from campaign. I got a lot of lights in campaign on my SSF characters. Really? You think they're different? You think they actually tuned it so SSF has better drops? I doubt it, right? I fucking doubt it, dude. Their solution for SSF is they made endgame easier. Maybe I had some rarity gear? 100% not? Yeah, I don't think so. That's their solution for SSF is they just made endgame easier so you don't need to have the perfect shit to beat it. Because my goals for this is to try to beat Simulacrum. Simulacrum and Uber Arbiter. Assuming that, you know, we don't run out of time. Because right now I'm only playing this on stream. But once I'm out of campaign and I'm mapping, I'll probably play. And I'll probably die off stream. Oh, what's this? Boss?
They don't attack. Seems they don't want to share.
Oh, this is weird. I don't know if these lightning drops are mine. Wait, there is no difference in game. To be honest, rarity is kind of scuffed, people are saying, since the rework of the tower patch. You think it's not good? I noticed that having rarity on gear is pretty helpful. I farmed mirrors worth of gear in hardcore trade. LOL naturally got 2 headhunters, one from Chance and one from Seer. I think I might have gotten lucky. You think fucking rarity's not actually needed? Till new patch. So I take a break, I think, till new patch. Because I've been running... I definitely notice in my solo playing map, in my maps, that I get better drops. It's noticeable. Maybe not always divines, but I'll get things like chaos orbs, you know, more often. Other types of currencies, not just like raw divine drops and stuff. Well, people say that it's fucked. I don't know though. One thing that I do know for sure is that tower rework was a buff to party play. Because I was already playing in a party, and now it was even more noticeable, dude, because of the tower rework. Like, maybe it balances out over time, right? But like, it feels, the amount of drops just feels better when you're playing in a party. Wait, where am I supposed to go? So I did 10 maps with the Rogue Exile Heart of Darkness farming strat. I never tried that. You're trying to get the Rogue Exiles to spawn in an abyss. I got 4 or 5 jewels. Yeah, lol. I remember when it was big, but I never got into it. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna stick to doing what I'm doing. My biggest currency farm was gambling Undying Hates, dude. That was the only way that I was able to get all the gear. Like my +3 Prism of Belief and all that stuff was from farming Undying Hates. Like if it wasn't for Undying Hate farming, I would not have any of my gear. Ooh, a rib. Oh my god, that was a big fucking hit. Alright, what did we talk about? Throw a rib on this guy? Yeah, that's a fun gamba. Yeah, dude, I made a lot. Like I was making like 100 divines a day. I think so, right? Save it. Because I still need to get an amulet that has plus minion on it. So we could save it for an amulet that maybe has plus minion, and then we could try to roll scepter, or we could try to roll spirit on the prefix. Nope. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. Rib is only armor. That's correct. So then what should we use it on? I rolled spirit as a prefix. So maybe I can do the same thing. Uh-oh. What's happening? You guys see this shit? What the fuck just happened, dude? Uh-oh. Hold on. Go out, come back in. Alright, the top tier strat. Go out, come back in. That was weird. Yeah, I know. I got hit by that fucking drummer guy and he fucking glitched me. Boom. Dude, I hope they never change gas arrow. Alright, gonna be off later. Best of luck with the rest of the campaign. Appreciate it, Trudy. I'll see you, bro. I'll stop by and say hi sometime. If you dodge roll when Tavakai knocks you down and like hold sprint, you can get stuck and zoom around. No shit. All the bugs. Dude, they gotta put out at least on Friday the announcement of when they're gonna do the announcement, right? I feel like they gotta put out some news about it because it's way too soon already. If at least, like, I'm thinking that they're gonna put the announcement before Thanksgiving, you know? Also, I did it once when Doriani knocks you down during Cataclysm, Act 3. I know, I hope so, dude. I feel like it's the only way for them to have enough time. They gotta put out the announcement, right? Talk about the league mechanic. They gotta get you hyped to buy fucking MTX. Dude, blowing up that shit with the arsonist is pretty fun. Even though it doesn't do that much damage, you know, explosive demise does like does like okay damage. If it's like last time, Thursday, they announced the stream for next Wednesday. I hope so. And our Thursday is their Friday, right? So that makes sense. All right, boss time. Here we go. Go full explosive demise damage. Drop that imp. And then league start on the 5th. Dude, I hope it's on the 5th. I gotta put in PTO at my job.
I like your laugh. A shame about the occupant.
Ooh, this guy's fat.
Is he eating the sulfite? Thinking of it.
Holy shit.
Watch it.
That was scary for a second.
Intellect always trumps
I've never seen any of this guy's mechanics, so I don't know what he does. 49, okay.
You see, I would honor. They can tell if from to them.
Matiki, cool, whatever. I just want to know skill reworks. I know, me too. It's hilarious. We're getting Druid before Swords. I'll possibly start Minions Hardcore Trade, and maybe we load up SSF this run. The Minions might get gutted. They're way too fucking strong. Yeah, they're pretty strong, dude. For campaign, but at the same time, though, it's like, what would you gut, though? Would you just make them weaker? I wouldn't mind if they made Minions weaker in the campaign, and then they juice the fuck out of them from level 30 to 40, dude. I would not mind. But if they got him in the campaign, I don't know. Like, I don't see why. Because it's just never as fast as the other builds. You know what I mean? +2 minion levels. +1 minion levels. That's all they're gonna give me, bro? Level 12 skeletal minions. Damn, dude, I have level 8 warriors here.
I think I can find a buyer for that.
I'm gonna buy this. Mana, fuck.
Done. Come back soon.
Yeah, but endgame scaling, I mean, you can do full group carries with Against the Darkness runs. It's like a fucking cakewalk with minions. Yeah. I have a friend that all he does is he plays he does Ritualist Sekhema runs, and then he was using Storm Mages the whole time. And he was doing Ritualist Sekhema runs in like the first week. In the first like 3 days, he was doing runs. Just using Storm Mages. Okay. Yeah, with Stormies, dude. But as far as like speed and clear, it's never the fastest. So I don't see why.
It's you.
You know, I don't see why you would why it would get gutted. Damn, I don't know if I want to waste this Regal Orb on it. We're not gonna waste it. If it was +3, I would.
Let's deal. Oh, I'll gladly take that off your hands. Done.
I mean, there's so many busted builds that delete bosses.
Come back.
Well, it's because the bosses are only T3. So I feel like they have to up the difficulty, dude.
Need something
Because the game as it is right now is really easy. But I almost feel like that's by design, right? Oh, dude, 30 spirit. Can I get more spirit, man? Come on. +2? Nope. Boots, bro.
a worthy sale.
Nope.
Go make some legends.
Oh, that was a good try. Oh, max life? Come on, dude.
Welcome. I'll melt it down. Farewell.
That's actually a really good solution, but they rarely do that shit as a fix. Took forever to get T17s and PoE1. Yeah, well, you know what I really want? I want them to put a map mod on your maps or some type of distillation on it that gives you multiplayer density, but you play it as a solo play. You know, so you can get like 6-player map density and difficulty, but you play solo, and you get that same amount of rewards in mapping. Because it's so fucking stupid, right? Like, think about this. The best way to make currency is by not playing the game.
Go make some
If you want to make the most amount of currency, you don't want to play the game. You want a fucking hideout warrior, you want to arbitrage, you want to do all this shit that doesn't have anything to do with playing the game. if you want to make the most currency. That's like the strat, dude. If you want to make currency, the strat is to not play the game. But that's like the thing I like doing the most is actually mapping and playing the game. All right, set sail. Where are we going? Prison? What is this? Did I miss something? No. What is this? Eye of Hinakora, level 48. All right, we'll go to the prison first.
Land ahoy!
In the King's March Tavern?
Nice spot for a prison. Not so great if you want to escape.
To be honest, I think it's going to be way harder to craft if abyss crafting items are less common. Yeah, I know.
Who makes justice
That's why I think they have to. I feel like they just have to add like
be astonishing?
another mechanic, you know? Some delve jewels or something. Maybe they'll change like minion levels. Instead of minion levels, you'll do some other scaling for damage. You know, I feel like there's options, dude. Ooh, a shield. 53? Nice. Fire res. Oh, I can't use my skeletons. Hold on, I gotta go back. And they will be because it will not guarantee in every zone. Yeah, I know. So that's why, like, I don't know if they're gonna increase the drops, you know? I hope they have to have it figured out, dude. They have to have thought about that issue. Ooh, stun threshold. Okay, I got fire resistance. That's not bad. How many sockets go in this guy? 2? 1. Fire? Okay, I need to
I must keep calculating.
put on more intelligence. All right. To be honest, if I know GGG, you will get Abyss on maps, just and random chance like every other content. I hope they change it because if they keep the tablets, that just means that like, what? Yeah, now you have an Abyss tablet. I feel like they want to get rid of that shit. Because then you're running what? You're running Abyss tablet, you're running an irradiated tablet, and then
All coalescing.
what is it? The breach tablet? You know, I don't know if and then you're like slotting in the 3 tablet thing. That shit sucks, dude. Well, breach sucks dick now, so yeah. But it's still like, it's one of the funnest feeling mechanics though. That's the one thing. Breach feels fun, you know? Yeah, Ritual, Abyss, Irradiated. Hate the Ritual. Ritual's good though, right? I don't mind it too much. Ritual's not bad. Yes, dude. Body block. Yeah, best in slot for content and rewards. And you can sell those tablets like scarabs. Chapel key. Is this what I need?
A key. Don't mind if I do.
So it is kind of interesting what they're gonna do. And then we're supposed to get the last trial. All right, you got the Chaos trial now. Trial of Sekhema's is cool. So who knows what's gonna drop from the last trial? It's probably gonna be the OP farm, dude. Whatever the last trial is. That'll probably be the last thing that you try to farm, or at least it probably has like maybe some jackpot drops. Like I hope they bring back the jackpot drops, because that was the one thing that was nice about the first league, right? Every mechanic that you did, there was like a 20 divine drop. Like Simulacrum had, you know, whatever, I forget the mana potion. Zesht had the gloves. All the jackpot drops got nerfed. Like there's still jackpot drops now, but it's not as good as it was in PoE 1. And it was kind of nice farming each of those mechanics, you know? Like as far as farming bosses and stuff, it's kind of like it doesn't feel that good. But who knows? I think it'll be fun, dude. For the first league mechanic, this was pretty good. I think Abyss was pretty fun. Howl farming was hella fun. Yeah, it was a good like reward feeling, right? You'll get that jackpot drop. It felt good. And then they fucking nerfed all of the jackpot drops, dude. Every single jackpot drop got nerfed. Like, yeah, there's still, you know, Prism of Belief and shit, but Prism sucks. I hate the whole +3 Prism, dude. I have no idea if I'm going the right way. Do I go this way? Oh yeah, checkpoint. Never mind, this is not the right way. Strongbox.
Now this looks interesting.
Ooh, skill jump? Okay. How do you even farm Prism? You don't. Yeah, that's the thing. You like just play, dude. You play it and you hope for the best. Elemental weakness, right? It's 3%. Bigger curse radius. Ooh, does not apply to level of enemy 61. Yeah, okay. I totally forgot about that. It's so rare. My average drop rate for diamonds is actually not that bad. My average drop rate for diamonds is 1 in 7. I know there's like some people with videos out there where it's like, dude, they do like 1 in 30 and they haven't dropped prisms. I've been pretty lucky because I've been making a lot of those like showcases of different minions and stuff, and I've been testing it on Uber Arbiter, and every time I've tried it, like with the different minions, I've dropped at least 1 or 2. But, you know, I know what people mean. The RNG doesn't feel good. It feels really like really like few and far. You're either really lucky or it just fucking sucks. Crazy. So Uber Arbit, that's the start. Not really. I've heard people do like 30 Uber Arbiters and not get shit. So it's still like a really big crapshoot. The thing is too, we're gonna get more lineage supports. And honestly, I think lineage supports are pretty good. So they could add like all kinds of lineage supports, dude. They should drop some form of weird like stack splinters that bosses drop. That once you get like 50, it makes like a div or something. Oh, like a interchangeable thing, kind of like a divination card. They're supposed to bring divination cards into the game. I don't know when, but that's everyone's suspicion. Damn, dude, that guy died from one gas arrow. That was pretty sick. Like, I hope they buff Reavers, dude. Reavers need to have a gap closer. They really, really need a gap closer. So at least you always get a little payout. Yeah, that will be huge. You have to add it. You're talking about like flax sandals. If you're talking about Reavers with a gap closer.
No.
Dude, I gotta get some good movement speed. No? Damn, I still need gold. I gotta sell all this shit. Come back.
Hello. Welcome. Here for a deal? Oh, the marvel of commerce. Fair enough.
Anything good? Dude, nothing good, huh? 840. Is that more than mine? It is 3.3 seconds.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, that's pretty good. $285. Upgrade my potion.
Fancy a different... That'll work. Fair enough. Have a good day.
Dude, I have not found the good amulet. +2? +2 minion helm? No? I'm using the same belt. I got an Act 1, dude. Double res. Yeah, that will be huge. I know, Lich or Infernalist. I'm using a Lich right now. Gamble amulets? I don't have enough gold, dude. We could try. Tujin? Talk to this fucking guy. Right, 12k? Ah, dude, there's no way. Yeah, dude, there's no way. It's a lot. 12 fucking K. Oh my god, never mind.
Bye then.
Yeah, fuck that. Like right now, how we have it, we're doing enough damage to get through. We definitely do enough damage to finish the, you know, to get through the game. I could use a plus minion on my amulet. Obviously spirit and plus minion. +2 minion on the helmet. But as of right now, just the passive tree alone is enough. Because I remember when I played through the first playthrough, like at the beginning of the league, I think I only had +2 minion the whole time. Nice. Crucible Tower Shield. Is this good? Oh, I can't even use it. 48 fucking strength. And where do I go? Hang on one second. All right, so let's see. What time is it? You know, I don't even know how I feel about Act 4. I feel like Act 4 kind of sucks. Like, it feels a little too... I don't know, it feels weird. It's kind of like, it's too disjointed, I think. You like Act 4? It's quick. I've only played through it once, so maybe I'll change my mind.
Why not just kill them?
The interludes definitely feel kind of weird. To me, anyway. But at least it's kind of straightforward. You're kind of just playing through the zone. I think it's the level design. I like the Isle of Kin though. I like the layout of Isle of Kin. Anything good? What is this? Siphoning wand? Yeah, interludes are easy once you learn them. Yeah, I think the hardest part is just figuring out where all the upgrades are at. Oh shit! Time to run. That hit a little too hard.
Was that it?
It might be time to get more energy shield. Like, I don't really remember all the shit that could happen in this map. The wave thing is kind of cool. It's annoying, but it looks cool. Yeah, this water shit. All right, strong box. Maybe we'll get something. But first time interludes, oh my god, I wanted to shoot myself. Yeah, dude, you know that part with the columns? Like where you get to choose your own buff? I didn't do that column selection thing until like halfway through the league, dude. I didn't even know it existed. A bone wand. Ooh, dude, am I using... Oh no. I'm using my strict filter, dude. Shit, dude. Oh no. That's why I haven't been getting like more shit than I should be getting. Fuck. That's all good. That's why, maybe that's why I don't have any fucking regal shards and shit. definitely why I don't have any regal shards. This campaign drops usually different on filters settings strict. Yeah, the one I have is a custom filter, and it's there's no shards that drop, so I think you get quite a bit of regal shards in the campaign, so that way you get, you know, regal orbs and stuff. That's why I don't have any regal orbs. I mean, it could be. Here are researchers. There's a regal orb right there. Thought you only get shards from disenchanting. No, regal shards drop too. Like I just saw one on the ground just now. I don't know how rare they are, but I know they drop. Shit. Dude, that slow fucking water shit. It's kind of cool, but it's definitely you have to play around it. All right, so we got damage. Did you play Sentinel League in PoE1? I did not. I gotta go here. Right, or the other choices I go this way. And I get Vile Mending. Man, Vile Mending is good too. I think this is priority, right? Heavy buffer. I should get this first. I mean, I can get heavy buffer right now. No, I'll wait. Like, I don't really need heavy buffer right now.
With an ominous door like that, how can I resist?
Here, is this the boss? Ooh, what level is this boss? 49? What am I? 51?
Oh my, what's in here?
Easy. Should be easy.
This Azara sure did a number on you. The lever.
Dude, those gas arrows do a ton of damage, dude. Boom.
Pierce him again.
Ballista. Oh shit, what the fuck is that?
Once more.
Use a ballista. Boom, easy.
Such power, but mindless.
You're like pretty much at this point. I think the only times that you would actually have a chance of dying, at least playing minions, is like in the earlier acts. Because once you're here, you have a couple of minion levels. You should be doing enough damage to kind of crush all these bosses. Let's see if there's any upgrades. Anything good.
Yes?
What you need?
+2 level of all cold spells, dude. +3 cold spells. Look at this. +1 minion with 32 spirit, dude. Shield. Sell this helmet.
Keep it up.
Let me see. Put this stuff away. Anything good? Nope. Jack shit, dude. Boots? Ah, nothing. I kind of want to see if I can get movements. Ooh, 15 movement speed right here. Okay. Wait, this is 15 too. Oh, that sucks.
Survive.
Come on, please. Movement speed. Oh, mana. Fuck, do I want to slam this? Ah, damn. Let's get energy shield too, 130. For 0 movement speed, man. Fuck. Alright, Danik, you can have it.
Well met. I'll melt it down. Find a use. Survive.
Return to Freya Heartland. That's here, right? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't get the waypoint?
Here we are.
Ahoy!
Yeah.
Let's wait and calm seas flow under you.
And we're gonna crush this last one, then I gotta bounce.
We made it.
Should be pretty quick.
Death is my power to wield. Now!
Dude, I don't think I'll ever get tired of doing that. Like the combination of Raging Spirits with the Arsonist. Like, I don't know, what is it about the Val cards? I don't know, I don't like them. Like, it's only slightly slower, but it's more damage if I ever run into a situation where there's just a lot of mobs or something. But I guess at the same time I have all these buffs. Right, I could pop a Pain Offering. And then we're clearing just as fast anyway. Coffer. Nice, a couple alchemy orbs. Unearth or I'll take the Storm Mage. Dude, I haven't even seen that Storm Mage apply any shocks. Oh, there you go. I spoke too soon. Never mind. I was talking shit. Here, is this where I'm supposed to go? Or is it? Oh, here's the boss. Wait, what the fuck? Who's this?
Death is my
Exalted Orb, okay. I didn't see that guy before. I must have skipped him.
now. Pathetic creation.
What is happening? Why am I not summoning raging spirits? Oh, that was weird. I wasn't summoning raging spirits for a second. Huh. There you go, Regal Shard. The scorpions. Yeah, that shit is so satisfying. Like running in, rolling through, dropping a gas arrow. I really kind of wonder how the druid's gonna be. Like if you have all this nature stuff, like if he has like fucking, if there's wolves and birds and stuff, I wonder if it's gonna be specific just to him. But I doubt it, because that would be weird, right? In order to use that, you'd have to get an ascendancy. I just used an exalted orb on this shit. Oh, roll out of the way. Okay. Okay, it's kind of scary for a second. All right, I think it's where I can use these nails or whatever.
You have the Verizians. See you soon.
Okay.
I hope.
Oh, shite. What's going on?
That's it?
Oh, we've been played, haven't we? Come out of here.
Nice, a mini simulacrum.
Obey me.
I totally forgot about this. Nice.
I have to hand it to them. That was good.
Long ago, the Ramako tribe imprisoned a being of great
So this is what he gives you, huh? I wonder if there's any like amulet anointments I could do. What is this? 25 cold res? 12 lightning. Let me see, ID this. Damn, dude, 45 spirit. Why can't I get that on like a nice chest piece? Energy shield chest piece.
Oh, the marvel of commerce.
Fair enough. Until next time.
I don't even know if I leveled up.
Well met.
I did not, sir. Okay.
Survive.
Ah, damn. All right. Well, at least we're in Act 4. My resistances are almost capped. Damn, I gotta get some upgrades though. Oh, what the fuck? I need to turn on my affinities for delirium. Let me move this guy up. Let me see. Ganesh, what's up, dude? Hisashi Booty, that long time no see, bro. How are you doing? Damn, I gotta go get some water. Damn, I gotta bounce, dude. Thanks for stopping by, but I gotta go, bro. So thanks for everyone for hanging out, coming by. Let's go see who we can raid. Cause I gotta go to sleep, fellas. I'll see everybody back on Thursday, though. Doing great. What about you? We're doing good. We're in Act 4. We didn't die. But I gotta bounce, bro. I need to sleep. I gotta wake up. I gotta go to work. Gotta do some bullshit. You know, work is getting in the way of my video games. Who do we raid? Anyone? Is there anyone on right now? I keep raiding Wes. I'm gonna keep raiding this guy. I raid this guy pretty much every day because there's no one else that I see, so I'm gonna raid him. Damn, I need to go drink some water. Well, alright guys, have a good night. See you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we get a new fucking announcement by Friday for next week, you know. It's okay, man. IRL's real life's more important. I know, yeah. You know what it is. Sucks ass. But I'll catch you guys next time. Let's go raid Wes. He seems like a pretty chill channel. This has got good tunes too. Alright fellas, peace out. See you next time. Bye. Catch you on Thursday.